one expensive wake-up call. Must be more to it than that. Let's see. Norwegian weather satellite picked up an unusual heat signature a couple of clicks off coast a few hours ago. That's all I've got. What sort of retrieval are we talking about? That's classified. Can't say I'm right, little housing.
Attacken! Destra, sulla nazista! Destra squadra! Uomini sempre libere! Oboje zaczną z wody! Demonstracja do dopuszczać! Zjawmy się!
Gentlemen, this is Alpha Team. Over. Another hostile confirmed dead. Heading towards the wreck. Sweeping the rest of the beach for survivors.
Proveri telo, da li ima bilo kakvu identifikaciju. Uređaj za praćenje i komunikaciju. Naš proceduru, kao i uvek. Bez odvrstaka, bez odvrstaka.
Trebamo teško štit. Hoćeš da predamo na plaž?
Samo napred.
What I heard from.
It was an ambush. Both choppers down. Hostiles are organized and heavily armed.
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission, effective immediately. Are you injured?
I'll live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh, you're not SAS.
They're crewmen.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
No, but there's some light coming from the other side of the mountain.
That's it. Get there.
Gotta find higher ground. Gotta be a way over there.
What was that? I'll check it out.
Are you sure you're up for this? Adrenaline can mask even significant damage.
Better keep those levels up then.
What is it?
Just taking in the view.
Tell me what you see.
It looks like the hostiles are heading back to the camp.
Tell me about them.
They're an international group, speaking English but with accents, capable and well organized. Ex-military. Firearms are unfamiliar, I guess. Special issue.
That's good. Keep your eyes peeled.
Tell me, why is MI6 getting involved here?
The retrieval camp has been compromised. How and by whom is what I need your help figuring out.
Yeah, but why MI6?
That's classified.
Okay. Well, who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
How can I help if I don't know what's going on?
By doing exactly what I tell you.
Yes, Mom.
Have you located the camp?
Not yet. I hope I'll see it when I clear the top. Retrieval mission? Of what exactly? Alien technology?
Not quite.
What then?
How long were you in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
Then you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both. Fingers are the first to go.
What?
In the cold. First they hurt, then nothing.
Right.
I see some perimeter markers.
Good. You're close to the camp.
Fingers and toes. The water certainly doesn't help.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted.
There is the entire camp and perimeter.
Enough to level this place.
Yeah. This one's armed.
They are all armed.
Thank you, MI6.
Saves us the trouble.
MI6 explosives. You're the ones running the retrieval mission.
Not officially.
Then you set up a grid of high explosives covering the whole area.
It's a post-mission cleanup measure. Thermochemical sterilization. I didn't want you to get worried.
Chemical sterilization. What's to worry about?
Thermo. And it's quite safe. What's not, however, is you still out in the cold.
Yes, I know. There's a window here I could get through. That'll do.
Good news?
Parker.
Stigo se. Gde si bio do sada?
Opusti se. Stižem za sekund.
You speak Serbian.
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
A man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
A briefcase. It's full of ashes.
One of ours. Self-ignites if open wrong.
Someone's lying here. He's been shot.
Vitals?
I found one of their guns.
What kind?
It's a TXK biome. Serial's gone.
Discontinued. Also, it's biometrically locked.
Brilliant. He's dead. Foster. One of yours?
Senior engineer. Keep going.
Heading into the camp now.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
Whatever makes you think. Find anything? Not looking smart. If I need something, I'll just buy it. I'll buy this. You can buy anything if you can afford it. Great. How many you want? There's only so much we can drink in the sun.
Comm device. Military-grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Patch. Red and white checkers.
In this context, could reference Croatia.
Torn grid map here.
That's just a site explosives protocol from the MI6 handbook.
Rocket launcher. Serial 394KLB211.
The launcher is part of a US shipment stolen in Algiers 9 years ago.
That was fast.
Keep digging. We're not done.
Crushed that thing, and it started moving. Hey, you! Back this up for me. The boat's right there. Damn thing. Where's Jovan when you need him?
Wasn't up for it this time. Those 9 mil lost on the German job. And the cleanup, that was mess. Hey! You've got to see this! Come on, let's check it out.
You've got this, right? Good man.
Some of them just mentioned a messy German job. 9 million lost.
Hang on. I know exactly who we're up against. A Balkan gang of thieves known as Arrowhead. Notorious for never leaving any witnesses. Listen, I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent. But what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge. entering now. Any bombs I should know of?
None you should know of. No.
So, lay it on me.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any overt mention at this encryption level. Will not discuss any specifics. Now, do you see the object?
I'm afraid that's classified.
You should.
What's that noise?
What?
Distortion. Oscillating. Or... Now it's gone.
I need you to look for the OBC unit inside.
OBC? And that is?
Right. Onboard computer. The size of a shoebox. Probably suspended in some shock-absorbent webbing.
It's gone.
Damn. Have a look around the tent for it.
On it.
Sure, it's completely sealed. It's sealed. Come on.
Someone's coming. They're wearing hazmat suits. Should I worry?
Give me a sec.
We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We get on the Zap and in 3 weeks, strike gold in Brazil. Works for me. The others are preparing the final cleanup now. Ever been to Brazil? First time. What's it like? Beaches
and... did you mention sound distortion before?
Yeah.
I need you to do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right now.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
What's this?
Decontamination.
Exactly am I looking for?
A green box with a bright orange stripe. Probably tucked away somewhere.
What the hell is all this stuff?
Look, you need to find that answer. Green box, orange stripe.
Come on. Come on. Which one?
What?
There's 2 of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other one.
Here goes nothing.
You okay?
That might be pushing it. What next?
Have a little rest and then get to somewhere safe. You've done great. We'll have an extraction team pick you up in about an hour.
They still have that thing you're after and they're about to leave.
and we'll let them. Thanks to you, we've been able to deduce exactly who the buyer is, where they'll be meeting, and at what time. We'll intercept in a controlled environment with no risk to the asset. You just get out of the camp. Tight.
One of your crew's still alive. Hostiles have him. I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
You're in no state. They'll spot you and kill you. Remember who you're up against.
Wrap it up.
Now
We're
you've got to
leaving.
worry about me.
I'm taking this one to the others. G9 or B4? Doesn't matter. They're all inside the cluster. What's the point then? They're all going to die anyway.
They just shot him.
No witnesses.
Need a better view. Moving forward. I think some of the others are still alive, but the hostiles plan to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the blast.
Oh, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order. Listen carefully. You have less than 1% chance of success. Now stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
Okay, James. 2 containers. B4 or G9. Which one's first? Okay, no time to hesitate. Those people need my help. Container G9. That's where I'll find the captives. Should be able to use that crevasse to avoid being spotted.
Look at this. Guy was writing home to his wife.
What?
Better check that.
Remind me why I'm the one babysitting these Brits.
Don't get up. There you are.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, listen. We don't have much time, and we need to get you out of here.
What's the plan? Can't we just sit tight and wait for the others to deal with the hostiles?
I'm all you've got.
Just one guy. We're so screwed.
Get a grip, Irv.
What about the others? We can't leave without them.
Others.
In B4, other side of the camp. They split us into 2 groups. They were really rough. I hope they're okay.
Okay. You need to stay put while I free them. Then run east on my signal.
What kind of signal?
You'll know when you see it.
Godspeed.
I'm backing out now, James. Need to find those captives. All right, container B4. Where are you?
We're
Heavy duty. Just what I need.
I don't think it doesn't matter. There will be buyers.
Do you mind?
I'm not doing anything! Just stop it! How? I don't know how to drive this thing! Shit! Help me get our stuff out of the way!
Good girl.
This should keep them busy.
How about some privacy?
Hey! Stop! Stop! And what was the point? Nothing. We found it ourselves. You could have saved them if you had spoken up. Why so quiet? You don't want to shout? Or cry? Your friends died protecting nothing. What a waste.
Thank God you're finally here.
Listen, I already freed your friends. We don't have much time. The hostiles are planning to blow up the camp.
Oh God. Oh God, oh God.
They can't. That idiot was in charge of the detonator.
Still, these guys mean business. We need to go. Wait for my signal, then run east.
What's the signal?
Any ideas?
If you topple the central mast, we'll all hear it. It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires, and I bet that'll be enough. Here, the detonator. You better take it.
When it goes, you run east.
Towards the sunrise. Got it. Good luck.
All right. Time to bring the house down. That should start things up a bit. There's your signal. Everybody okay? Follow me this way. There's a way out.
Detonator! Hold your fire!
What is this now? You want to blow us up?
Yeah, thinking about it.
And destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month. Come on. Your visitor's pass, Mr. Bond.
Thanks.
Gotta say, you're healing fast.
Then it was you.
Anyhow, we're going upstairs. All the way to the big brass. It's quite the stir you made.
Go big or go home?
Yeah, or go big and disappear.
So I'm in trouble.
Did I say that? I wouldn't have. That's confidential.
Nuclear, but without any of the mess usually associated with the blast. So they went and made a clean.
After you.
Cleaner than anything.
Is this about me hanging up on you in Iceland?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, if that's how you want it. Pleased to meet you, I'm James. And you are?
Infuriatingly secretive.
Moneypenny, can I grab you for a second?
I'll be right down.
So, your name is Moneypenny. Does that come with a first name too?
Now let's not get carried away, James.
Or at least tell me who I'm meeting.
You're here to see M.
M. Right. You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
And you're not?
Not particularly, no.
Miss Ponsonby, James Bond here to see M.
Thank you, Moneypenny. Take a seat. M will be ready shortly.
I didn't get a meeting agenda with the invite. Wonder if you know why I've been called here.
Everything you need to know will be explained to you shortly.
I must say, you're all taking this code of secrecy very seriously.
You do know what SIS stands for, don't you?
M. Is that a code name?
Would be an odd surname, wouldn't it?
Well, let me guess then. Master... Monster?
You're very talkative, aren't you? I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can limit the small talk? I'm sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes, of course.
Send him in. Right away. M will see you now.
Take a seat. So, Iceland. Air crewman in training, accidentally stumbling upon an MI6 operation of the utmost importance. Initially willing to assist, but then you hang up on us. Go against direct orders, and ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Mom.
Right, yes. Headstrong, kicked out of several conflicts, thrill-seeking, several disciplinary... here. Issues with authority.
I believe it's more a case of authority having issues with me. Look, I know where this is going. You can spare me the velvet gloves. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
You what?
I want you to join my training program. Though, I have to warn you, it's unlikely you'll pass the tests. Should you make it, I have to inform you that agents have a very short life expectancy. Normal social life is near impossible. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
What's the downside?
Money's terrible.
When do I start?
Now, Moneypenny's waiting for you outside. She'll run through the details. Yeah, put him through. You're dismissed. Yeah.
Miss Ponsonby? Curious to know what happened in there.
Not in the slightest.
Now, where's Moneypenny?
You're joining?
I am.
Makes the walk down a lot less awkward. Come on.
You're in the program too.
Just got assigned. I'll be the girl in the chair. Quite excited about it. I've been reading up on the Double O's, and I think the program deserves a reboot.
Oh, so it's a new thing then?
Well, the other recruits have been at it for 6 months. So you have some catching up to do. Better get you up to speed. As I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds are already concluded. Only 6 recruits qualified for advanced training, and so far, all of them have excelled. Final exams are in 6 months, and you'll have to ace all of them to qualify for field duty. That's assuming that Greenway lets you stay on for that long.
Greenway?
Training instructor. Missions above people and orders above principle sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly. Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. Your flight's waiting for you, so you better get a move on. Break a leg, James.
John Greenway.
Yes. And you're late.
That's the training facility. Scenic.
You're not here for sightseeing. In fact, shouldn't be here at all. The sooner you realize that, the better for both of us.
No sightseeing. Got it. Now, about me being here, you'll have to take that up with them.
Already tried. She insists we give you a chance.
And I'll take it.
Yes, until you get bored or the work's too hard. I read your file. To do this, you need skill, discipline, and above all, dedication. Pure dumb luck will only get you so far.
Glad we got that covered.
Sir.
I like what you've done with the place. Adaptive reuse without compromising the historical heritage. Bit of a splurge on the defense budgets.
We live up to or surpass all requirements for an intelligence service.
Guess that's why I'm here. SAS is here too.
You really have a knack for stating the obvious.
I'm just surprised. I didn't know they trained in Malta.
I expect the list of things you don't know is quite extensive. Come on, this way. Everyone! Meet our new star air crewman Bond. So capable he could skip basic training. He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills. Monroe, will you do the honors?
Love to, sir. Okay. Show me what you got. Wonder why he's allowed to join now.
crewmen.
Please watch the flight.
Okay.
So, perhaps some basic training might still be needed. Cressida, Monroe is top of the class. I task you with bringing him up to speed.
But sir...
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
We still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those. You know what? I'll up this 1 notch. If he fails, I take 2 credits from both of you.
Nonsense. Can't be serious. You know... I do love a challenge.
Respectfully, sir.
I think we'd be wasting our time.
So yesterday was fun.
Listen, I don't know who the hell is playing favors for you. Obviously someone up high, but you won't get any from me. Better candidates were cut, and as far as I'm concerned, you should only be here if you've earned it.
Well, you and Greenway both.
Cressida's our top driver. She'll take you through the drill.
Learn from the best, as they say.
And you better learn fast.
Care to explain the car?
06 DBS, a classic. Seen some real-life action too back in her day. Still a gorgeous drive.
Bet.
Go on then, get in. Do a lap around the island and get a feel for her. Fast as you please. No speed limits here.
Let's do this.
I'll come along, show you the course and give you a few pointers.
Don't crash.
Go, go, go! If you want to prove Monroe wrong, you need to up the game. Slow down for the corner. That's better. Now step on it. Use the handbrake for sharp turns.
Dancing through.
Nice traction there.
Solid for a first run.
Not too shabby. Next time, let's see you go fast, please. Go! Get to the flag as fast as you can.
2 weeks. Come on.
Want to get a move on? Well, that didn't take too long.
Hit 3 targets. Prove you belong here. Don't just let him punch you. Copy. Now, add an attack to that perfect. Give me 100. 1, 2, 3.
Course requirement is 30 seconds or less. Get to the flag. You know the drill.
For the love of God, isn't that enough misery for one night?
Well done.
Charge him! Come on! Top that. Hit 3 targets. Lucky shot. Something like that.
That's better. Now step on it. To be my best, you need to be confident, bold, and take chances.
Dancing through.
Nice traction.
A great set of wheels.
Not half bad.
$98. $99. $99.
Go. Then hit the targets along the way. Perfect shot.
Out of ammo. Hold on. You two, get in the ring.
Okay, let's do this.
Really, Monroe? Give it everything you've got.
Everything he's got isn't close to enough. On. Shoot. Be ready. I'm surrounded. They got me! Deal with it, brother. We need to get pressure. Move now! Get going up. Get to the flag.
Where?
Bond, you didn't.
Didn't know what to do. I didn't want to be rude.
Okay. Air crew, you're up. If you're serious about earning your place, let's go.
Monroe, any dating horror stories you care to share? You look like a man who's had a few.
You think this is a joke?
Monroe.
Take it easy, mate.
Well, I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
Nice one.
What do you say, mate? Call it a day?
Okay. No more kick-offs!
Yeah! God knows it is!
How did you even get here?
Mommy and Daddy pull some strings.
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you. And Monroe, if you want this mess, clean it up. Alone.
You passed basic training, congratulations. However, there is also the matter of your performance review. Bond is immature and reckless, guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm. Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something. Come.
Neat trick.
Yes, I rather enjoy it myself.
What's down there?
You'll see, but first, let me give you some context. I've been heading MI6 for 14 months now. Tell me, how many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as I know, none.
Dead agents, blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless. This way.
I need to check your clearance, sir.
He's with me, there's no need.
Mum.
Never before have we had a success rate like now. Never before the precision, safety, intel quality, and conflict resolution to such high standards. Unprecedented and unrivaled by anyone else in the intelligence community. The reason for our success. Meet Thea, the world's first and only second-generation quantum computer.
I thought those things were theoretical at best.
That's what we want you to think. Thea synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives, thwarted more attacks, lost fewer people. That was Thea, in Iceland, in case you were wondering, guiding you every step of the way.
And yet it was wrong.
Thea gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
I didn't realize those were actual odds.
Still, you proved an important point of mine. You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as heart and intuition in modern spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am?
You did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
And if I can't?
Well, then I don't have much use for you, do I? Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Come on. I'll take you to Q-Lab.
So, what's in Q-Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
You really should work on that infuriatingly secretive side of yours.
Oh. But you don't think that I'm hitting all of the marks? Well, how about this? I'm sure there'll be a surprise or two for you in there.
Bit over the top, perhaps.
You just wait and see.
How about that?
I'm sure Q's waiting for you. Oh, and Dr. Tan asked to see you as well. Look for a sign that says tax sim.
Ah, recruit Bond, if I'm not mistaken. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for my jaw. I think I dropped it somewhere.
Happens all the time. Welcome to Q Branch.
What exactly is Q Branch?
MI6's internal R&D division. We design customized field equipment for that extra edge.
I'm not getting a cyanide tooth, if that's what you mean.
Cold War myth. We prefer to keep you alive.
Then we're on the same page. Who is this Q person?
He's the head of branch. Dapper-looking chap, but don't let appearances fool you. The man's mind is as sharp as the crease in his trousers.
That should narrow the list. Where might I find Q?
Down past the central platform.
Cheers.
That drone nearly gave our new recruit a free haircut. Keep your test flights tighter.
Point taken, Gary.
Have the rest of the targets arrived, Carnaby?
Stuck in customs.
Customs? Don't they know we're MI6?
We're not MI6. We're Universal Exports. Apparently, they didn't get the memo.
Ridiculous.
Open for business?
Just about, Recruit Bond. Still waiting on deliveries that should have been here weeks ago, but we're more or less up and running.
Sounds good. Might give it a try.
Why can't I see anything? Water.
Yeah, could you move fast and break things somewhere else, please? Thanks.
Still a few kinks to iron out. The smoke released too early this time.
Probably the proximity sensor.
Bond, is it? Good to have you with us.
Run diagnostics.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. James Bond. I've been monitoring you quite closely.
The last time someone told me that, I had to leave the country in some haste.
Oh, which country?
Which time?
Dr. Selena Tan. I'm in charge of tactical simulations. My department specializes in performance management and skill development. I've been working with Thea on a prototype based on the Iceland incident. Once the system is operational, I'd very much like you to have a go.
Oh, I'm not sure. Ever been one for nostalgia?
You're intrigued, admit it. Come and see me after training. I promise you won't be disappointed.
James Bond? Stand still.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
And you found him. Right, step through here, please. Now, look into these. Hold still, eyes open.
What was that?
It's your lenses. They need a little time to calibrate, so you won't see anything just yet. Ah, interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you. Pick one.
I already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it? Now you get a new one. Now choose one.
What's the difference?
This one's maroon. That's navy, burgundy, winter grey.
Gary, watch out.
Stylish pick. I do believe there's hope for you yet. You're the first recruit to receive one. Give it a moment to calibrate. Switch on the Q lens overlay.
You could add that collar.
Now, use the watch to turn off the two lamps on the table in front of you. Excellent. Great work. It has a variable active range and a 360 reach angle. To be honest, we haven't tested it to its limit yet. Why don't you give it a try?
I like it. Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out of power mid-mission, you can recharge it from whatever electrical devices are available, such as the battery on the bench there. Montgomery, we need a cleanup over here.
Right away.
Q?
What's on your mind?
Moneypenny. What's her story?
Grew up in Hammersmith, studied computer science at Imperial College London. She turned down an illustrious career in the private tech industry to instead join SO-15 as an intelligence officer. She was tapped for MI6 after she exposed a domestic terrorist cell. Incidentally, I believe she's the one who recommended you for the program.
Here, I thought we were friends. What can you tell me about Em?
Career diplomat with postings in Jordan, Iran, Iraq, and Indonesia. No one's top pick, but an easy compromise. Uncontroversial, non-partisan, dependable. Someone who wouldn't rock the boat. I dare say a few MPs choked on their biscuits when she relaunched the long-shutter 00 program on her first day of office.
Well, why'd she do it?
Em puts a lot of faith in people. AI is all well and good, but in her experience, information is knowledge, and knowledge isn't insight.
Torture the data, and it will confess to anything.
Precisely.
Em just showed me the lady of the house. One of yours?
Oh, no. Computers are not my field, quantum or otherwise. Thea was developed by Web Industries.
The AI company?
Well, only recently. They're one of the UK's oldest defence contractors. Their partnership with the government goes back more than a century.
You don't sound overly enthusiastic.
Well, I make field gadgets, not office supplies.
Right. Who needs an explosive pen when all the agents are snug behind a desk?
Indeed.
The asset in Iceland. I think it's about time someone levels with me.
The asset, as you put it, was a foreign spy satellite. One node in a sophisticated cloud-based data network. Obtaining it would have provided us a unique backdoor deep into a rival's intelligence apparatus.
Right, I'm sure it crashed entirely by accident.
No, it truly did. Guidance chip malfunction. Its owners believe it burned up during re-entry, but Thayer pieced together the facts from a number of disparate data points. A Siberian social media post, a Norwegian weather satellite. Quite remarkable, really.
How did Arrowhead find out?
We found spyware on a member of the extraction team's phone. These modern criminals target hundreds of state employees, shotgun approach. Then they sit back and they wait for a boon. I tell you, Bond, you picked one hell of a time to become a secret agent.
Well, better not keep Moneypenny waiting. Good to meet you, Q.
Likewise.
You all sorted?
Yes.
If you're ready to leave, I'll brief you on advanced training. Your keys.
For?
Your digs. MI6 is setting you up in safe houses for the next 6 months. You're with Cressida and Monroe.
So we're not going back to Malta?
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds. I'd kill for a place like that. But yes, you'll be going back and forth between MI6 and Malta for advanced training. And when in London, you'll just have to slum it in Bayswater.
Stephen Bright.
Foreign Secretary Bright. Bond.
I was just dropping off a few boxes for Cressida. I hope we'll meet again.
Hey, Bond. Welcome home.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Bond. You gotta check this place out. Rooms are in the back. We left you the worst one. End of the hall to the left.
Monroe. It's a great room, Bond.
Yeah. This corner's just perfect for my training gear. Now go! Get settled. Your room's down the hall on the left.
Hey, Cress. Foreign Secretary Bright is your dad. I just met him at the door.
Yes. Didn't you know?
When did you get here?
About 40 minutes ago.
And you're already plastering the walls with study plans.
We have a lot of work ahead of us, but not a lot of time.
Notes and a mess. In 40 minutes, I'm impressed.
Shut it. You're starting to sound like Monroe.
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Why do you think this room is the best one?
Facing east, releasing endorphins in the morning. Cold in the evening and not facing the streets. The bathroom is right next door. Of course, the pipes and the drains are facing this way, but that's a small concern compared to the upsides.
You really considered all that?
Who wouldn't? Besides, I really like the color.
Boxing glove?
It's for you. Practically had your name on it.
That meant to be a jab. pick a room?
I did. That room's bigger than my entire old place. They're all nice. Yours is just as big.
I just need a bed and I'm good.
Well, you got one. In a huge bedroom. Might as well enjoy it.
I wonder who's last been cooped up in here.
Yeah.
Any tells?
Place is clean. Surgically.
Of course it is. Moneypenny said the flat's an MI6 safe house.
Yeah? I always imagine those to be shitty attics or some rundown farmhouse.
I guess they have to put up all sorts. This would make a foreign defector feel like they made the right choice.
Go put your bag down.
This is me, then. Yeah, this does beat the bunk beds.
Ugh, Monroe. Are you hacking my laptop again? Stop it.
Oh, I can't. Just watch it.
What are you up to? Trying to read my messages, you creep?
Studster555 wants to see you again.
Ugh, please. I mean it. Stop it. You're going to break it. Find something else to hack, please.
All right, all right. Something to hack. Aha.
Boys, someone needs to unpack the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Not bad, eh?
It's all right. For a little while, I suppose. Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Coming.
Bond, you'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece massively commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words, the cool picture or the boring one?
Close call, but I'll have to go with the painting. Do love a good negative space.
2 against 1, Monroe. Last thing you want in the morning is that nausea-inducing poster attacking your senses.
It'll go up in my room then.
You didn't care to tell me your dad's the foreign secretary?
Actually, no. People tend to act awkward around me when I do. I much prefer to be just Cressida.
Oh, there's nothing just about being Cressida.
Nice one, Bond. Work on your subtlety, and I'm sure you'll pass social engineering with flying colors.
Let's go eat.
Thank God, I'm starving. Heard there's a decent Indian just around the corner. There's just enough time before we head back to Malta. Monroe?
Always do the unexpected. It's the first rule of spycraft. Task is simple. Go in and get the flag. No lethal force is allowed unless the opponent has intent to kill. This may not be real guns, but we still play by those rules. Is that understood? Bond, your first Cressida Monroe will be your radio support. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Earpiece is in, boys. What's our strategy?
We just have to wing it, won't we?
Greenway emphasize our code of conduct. So this exercise must be about testing how good we are with the new equipment from Q-Lab. Natural thinking and all that?
With that watch, you'll run circles around those grids.
In position.
Good luck. What are you waiting for?
The gate to open.
Must be part of the test. Use your watch, Bond.
Entering now. Here we go.
This is it, Bond. Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You've got this.
You've got your Q lens. Use it.
Good thinking staying low.
Let's show these guys what we're made of.
Stick to the playbook and they won't stand a chance.
Right.
Remember our code of conduct. Don't shoot until absolutely necessary.
Keep at it. Left route. My choice exactly. Never heard you coming.
They can see you.
Could be a wounded man. Get in.
Hey, if it works, it works. Go for it, Bond.
Let me check that out.
You set this off. Nice. They didn't expect that to happen.
Got nothing here.
What's up?
Nice. Not a sound. There are so many ways to do that course.
Stand it down.
Brutal.
What is that?
Vanishing act. Nice move.
Heading over.
That's it, mate. Silent but violent. You made it to the tower. Now get to its top.
Huh?
They're about to see you, Bond.
What's that? I'll have a quick look.
Wait! Never heard you coming.
Too easy.
Again. Establishing a baseline is the first thing they'll want to do. Answer truthfully. What's your name?
James Bond.
How old are you?
26.
That's our baseline. Now watch this. You don't like me, do you?
Jesus.
This should be interesting.
I don't mind you. Much.
Clear Spike. Now, if you can muster the courage, unlike young Bond here, it's always best to go with the truth. As long as it doesn't jeopardize your mission objective or sensitive information. Let's try again. Do Do you think telling me you don't like me will affect my ability to judge you objectively?
I think you won't allow me to get under your skin.
Cagey phrasing like that fools no one. Might as well call me incompetent to my face. Do you miss your parents?
None of your business.
But you would agree that being orphaned at a young age has left you rudderless and unable to finish anything meaningful.
What? Oh yeah. I'm deeply broken and dysfunctional.
Offended? You think I've overstepped? You do realize that people who put you in that chair in real life will not play fair.
Dig in.
I can't believe you made it out.
Oh yes, it was very dangerous.
Bond, we're waiting.
Pub?
Archives.
Are you comfortable?
Thank you. I am.
Let's calibrate. What's your name?
Cressida Bright.
Eye color?
Pale blue-grey.
Okay, that's a solid baseline. Now, start spinning Porky's crest.
Ready? Here we go. How old are you?
52.
How the hell do you do that? Try something harder?
Do you agree that privilege like yours makes one lose touch with reality?
What privilege? When my parents died, all they left me was a cat and a moth-eaten couch.
Dead, you say? Then who wrote that note in the kitchen? Darling, please reconsider Sandringham this weekend. Many important people there. We could get you back on track in no time. Love, Lamar.
Oh, that. You're mistaken Monroe's family for mine.
That's rich. You'll have to try harder to trip her up, Bond.
So, Cressida, how long have you had the hots for Monroe?
I don't. Hey, that is not fair, Bond.
What? You fancy me? Why didn't you just say so?
Before you use these gadgets in the field, it's important you understand how they work. These phones do more than just make calls. Bond, Ronson, please pick up a phone and load up from the chemicals on the workbench.
Can't wait.
Come on, guys, try it out.
Here we go. Come on, Ronson. Glad it's not me.
Found what I need.
Splendid. Ronson, step into the red square. Bond, step into the blue circle.
Well, this is going to suck.
Bond, whenever you're ready.
Sorry, Ronson. Nothing personal.
Nausea, dizziness, and disorientation. The target's balance is affected, making it impossible for them to remain standing in one place. Perfect for when you need someone out of your way.
Oh, shit. It's not possible.
Correct. Given your current inability to listen to my guidance, it is not. Bond, you're up.
You'll get there, mate.
I don't know. I need some air.
You can't control the target, Monroe, but you can learn to control you. Bond, pick up the gun and hit the target.
Sounds simple enough.
One more time. Skill or pure dumb luck? Let's find out.
Again.
I can't believe you pulled that trick on me.
Always do the unexpected. Fast through the spycraft.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean, you still beat me.
Well, of course. But still.
Early day tomorrow. Catch the flag at daybreak. SAS are prepping for it now. Suggest you get some rest.
I remember when Sundays were Sundays.
Yeah. Hey, listen, why don't we just take tomorrow off?
I wish.
I'm serious. Don't we go get the flag now? Have a well-deserved rest tomorrow.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What? You want to do this, Chris?
First for the spycraft? Greenway can't possibly object.
They're gonna stand there all night.
Leave them to me, boys. Earpieces in? Let me know when you're through. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here? Let's go.
Listen, I know you guys don't like to be humiliated on the courses, but if you choose to see through our superiority, we're actually really nice people.
You believe this girl?
Piss off.
Okay, I'm just messing with you. I am serious about us not being eye to eye. It's silly, really. So we just wanted to reach out and invite you over for tomorrow night. Know each other at the training. It's Greenway's birthday. We're throwing a little party. He likes you guys.
You have a funny way of catching things out. I thought you're like training in that sort of thing.
Bond, over here. More of them. We need to get past if we want to find the flag.
Okay. I'll go around the side, see if I can distract them.
Check. What? But I didn't see. How did you...
Try knight takes queen.
If that's you, Bennett, I'm gonna stick this knight somewhere you won't like it.
Okay, let's split up. I'll go this way. We need intel on the flag's location ASAP.
On it. Keep in touch.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, hey! Listen, Greenway's birthday's coming up and we're throwing him a little thing. Just spreading the word. Mind if I pass?
Okay. Go ahead.
Cheers.
Party with it. Oh.
Monroe? They're having a party without us. Bit insulted. Any word from your two friends?
Nah, still out. They just don't make SAS troopers like in my day.
Okay, I'll keep looking. There's a building across the compound that looks like a good place to start.
Sounds like you boys are enjoying your little game of hide and seek.
Charlie only got lost on an island this size. Daft Bugger couldn't find it.
I didn't need a map. I navigated by the smell of beer.
Right then, let's get you fellas sorted.
This is turning out to be a very physical half. Two arch rivals, evenly matched and He's been impressing everyone with his form since the start of the season. Great promise from the home side this season. Yes, there really is. And some of that comes down to the way the manager, Murphy, has worked on the team's movement. And it's improving results. Gaddis with the big forward. Miller in a good position to try a long cross. Harris into depth as well. Busted out the key thing. Travis from Emborn and plays it down the line to Hendricks. It's a dangerous break. They head towards the 18-yard box and the United defense to get itself in order.
Good job you weren't in charge of the meet.
United by surprise. 2 against 4. Hendricks crosses White and Keating, who takes it on the volley.
Bond, just overheard a couple of troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
On my way.
Rub it into the meat, half an hour before it goes in.
What? You're in it now, Bond. Okay, back on track. Other guy's taking a bit of a kip.
It'd be nice to remind the baby spies who the real professionals are.
I'm stuck on the top floor with a bloody flag.
Hope you bought a good book. There's no way we're letting them get that far.
Bond, have you checked the top floor?
And the car's a total wreck.
Being electrocuted. Crap. What is it? What? Thought you were on perimeter.
Done. Sarge wanted me to check the flag room. Now I'm going to get a steak before we all go.
What? Wonder what that is. Where's the switch? Switch. Right. That's it.
Done. Sarge wanted me to check the flag room.
You got it? Right here. Follow me. I've got a plan. Huh?
Bond, Monroe? Status.
Monroe just crashed the party.
Come on, take him down! Kite! Oi, come back! Oi, lads! Up here! Up there! Get him!
There's too many of them. Sit rep. We're screwed.
Thanks, mate. Things just got sticky. Main door exit's not really an option just now.
Meet me at the back side.
Can't. Monroe's in trouble.
I'll circle around and meet you there.
Wait that grin off his face! Target spotted! Engaging!
ETA?
Yeah, not gonna make it to the dock. Any chance you could go around and pick me up? I could do with a ride. Desperately, in fact.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Somebody down, just there. Check up on them. Watch your back. Hey, what did he do?
Alive. Looks like our man took him down.
Get back here. Now!
Watch it. Let's see now. Well, it's...
Get out of here now!
Bond, here, in the boat.
What's your location, Monroe?
Just pin the route for you.
Good call on the boat, Cress. I owe you one.
You can add it to the tab.
Glad to hear you're all safe. Could you get a move on until we get there?
So I'm curious to hear how every SAS in the compound suddenly got alerted to our presence.
Monroe, you take that one?
Can't talk right now.
So, Christ, they're really going at it. Bond! Jump!
Sorry.
Cutting it a bit close there. No worries, mate. All the time in the world.
New course. Tougher opposition, tighter deadline. So be smart. Fastest win gets extra credits. Yes, what is it, Bond?
First rule of spycraft.
Always do the unexpected.
And what about it?
We followed it, sir.
Grab your coat. We're going out.
Don't tell me. Tea and cucumber sandwiches.
You wish. Come on.
Here's to everything not MI6. Can't fault their timing.
Me and my big man.
Contact at the bar. Sorry. Find yourself.
Ready?
Told to wait here for further instructions. You too.
No, just passing.
Good luck.
Having a good time?
Must be getting on. This music is really loud.
What's his problem?
The epiphylium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Leaving. Excuse me.
Oi! I'm not finished with you!
Leave it, Gav! Leave it! Come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Gavin, don't. Watch it.
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
Right.
Pour me a pint of lager, will you? Now get this girl whatever she likes.
A gentleman. How quaint.
We're a dying breed, I'm afraid. What's your poison?
Oh, didn't see you there.
Oh, sorry, I'll get out of the way.
Can you point me to the gents, please?
Over there, by the entrance.
Out of the way, please.
Oh, do excuse me.
Oh, I'm afraid this area isn't open to the public.
Oh, sorry about that.
Good night.
Not bad.
You alright?
Pretty good.
You pulled?
Not yet. You?
Yeah. Blonde salt in the upstairs bar.
She got me?
Good night. Good ask. She's in the downstairs bar.
Found you.
MI6 has identified a leak from the Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3 secretaries, Rick Bolthorpe, Alice Weatherall, and Joshua Pike, all at the club this very evening. Your job is to identify the culprit. Bond, you'll be teaming up with Nash and Singh to focus on Pike. Keep this device on you and get up close. It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone. Best of luck, Bond.
Singh, Nash, we're on Pike.
Already looking for him.
Let's do this.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya. Everyone else, out.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar? Have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
The man of principles.
Should've left her alone. What, you said you were good at this?
I'll let you have that one. Away now.
Fighting?
Yeah, sorry. Be quick. Oh, she's worth it. Don't forget to flush. Nash.
Oh, you're all done?
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen, guys. Pike's upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony?
That's an access point.
Sing? Backstairs are staff only, I presume?
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble.
Balconies, Nash?
Aye. Overlooking the dance floor.
And how do you suggest I get up there?
I don't know. Just telling you, it's an access point.
Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observations.
After you, Bond.
Really? Are you sure?
I am. Your hair was different. More, I don't know.
Sure. Oh my God, we have met then. I swear I remember someone like you. Excuse you.
Slimmer, no beard.
Shut up. You got to come. I even got you on the VIP list. Free drinks in the upstairs lounge. Of course I didn't. Jones? Jones! Just say Jones and you'll get the stamp. Come on, everyone's here. Music's great. Just get your
Watch yourself.
here and
Careful.
down here.
How much? For 2 coats? You're having a laugh.
Upstairs lounge?
Yeah. Name's Jones.
Jones. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy yourself, mate.
It's your coat. You carry it. You heard what they charge you for the cloakroom. You cheap twat. Go ask them to chuck it in a corner. Maybe you'll get a discount.
Cressida, where's your mark?
Monroe's on her. Yours?
Pike's upstairs, but there's a guest list.
You better get on that list then. Or get up some other way. Ooh. I need to focus here. Good luck.
Excuse you.
Naughty. Let's have one.
Pardon me? It was the 3rd time that night.
Bounces on his first try.
I did. But he just slinked into the crowd and disappeared. You know the type. Slippery with 6th sense. Did you hear about the guy last week? Climbed the light rig backstage to get to the free bar in the upstairs lounge.
No shit.
I did.
There's an idea.
But he
Sorry,
just slinked
passing
into the
through.
crowd and disappeared. You know the type. Slippery with 6th sense.
Oh,
Thanks for the drink.
Going
That
through.
bartender just kept it going. You're my night
Smooth.
Stamp.
Did I just see you walk right past those bouncers, Bond?
Oh, I just showed them my stamp.
What do you do there? I bet it's something.
You're on lookout.
Kingsley is the talker. She's got our target wrapped around her little finger. I'll be jumping in at her mark. I've got to focus, Bond. Good luck with Pike.
Thanks.
Why don't we find a seat somewhere you can tell me all about it?
In the lounge now, looking for Pike.
Find him and get up close.
Here, let's do one for the socials.
Right. Don't you ever
VIP. All right.
Bond, use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
In a moment.
Definitely not what was supposed to happen.
I see him.
Oh, God. Did he get hurt?
Just his pride. And
Now we're getting somewhere. Stay up close for data extraction.
Rose is asking for you, Josh. You going in?
Yeah. I'll just fetch the
Data
others.
still coming in, but I believe without Trade Ministry leak, I'm getting photos of classified documents from Pike's phone. Bond, stay up close.
Let's finish this. Watch yourself.
We're heading back to the booth. I'm getting drinks. You want anything?
We're good. Meet you there.
So, my boyfriend's not looking too hot. He won't say what's happened, but I have a feeling you happened.
Get rid of her, Bond.
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Neither. It had nothing to do with you.
Are you sure?
Quite. Excuse me. Bad news. Pike just entered the exclusive booth.
Better find a way in there, then.
You're not coming this way.
Fair enough. Need a way to convince this chap. This works.
Hey.
Thirsty crowd.
3 drinks does that.
Just like that.
Great, our drinks. Hang on, is that a martini? I didn't order that. No one in their right mind would. And that one, pineapple? Only acceptable pineapple ever is on my pizza. Now why don't you go back to your little bar and get us what we ordered?
Don't be an arse, Crispin. Besides, where's your sense of adventure?
Yes, why don't you live a little, Crispin? If you'd excuse me.
Yes, but I deserve that you put in a bit of an effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, data extraction complete.
Good job. Now let's celebrate. Where are you guys?
I'm up here on the balcony.
On my way.
Come on, you two. Look like you're having fun.
Oh.
Remember?
I didn't see you there, sir.
What a night. I think we...
Listen, I just found something. Pike's meeting his contact tonight at the club.
And?
We need to act. We could unravel the whole network.
And how exactly would that play out?
Have they met before?
No, first time.
Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the meeting? Pretend to be Pike. Bond, you make sure Pike doesn't show.
Any ideas?
Our best bet would be to stow him away somewhere. Lock him in. That ought to be possible up here.
I'll figure something out.
I'll be by the stairs to make sure Pike doesn't slip down.
Come on, you two. Look like you're having fun. Remember, I scored you those VIP invites?
They're your followers, Lucy. Not ours. Cars are expensive. The girlfriend doesn't agree with my priorities.
You could ask for a raise.
As if. How was the turnout yesterday?
Oh, well, I remember the storage room door is acting up again. Got stuck last night. Sam spent nearly 3 hours in there before we even noticed she was missing.
So there's a storage room.
I bet she wasn't happy about that.
Nah, she was.
This'll do nicely.
Don't mind me.
Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Your contact had to abort last second. I'm his replacement. You want this deal to happen, then start walking.
Okay, I'll walk.
Just through here.
So let's do this.
In here. After you.
Hey! What the hell?
Bottle service.
What?
Sorry.
Right, guys, that's Pike taken care of. Locked him in.
Tell me you got his phone first.
Shit. I've got you covered. Fried his SIM.
Time for phase 2. Bond, meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
Hey! Someone! Get me out of here, hello?
Oh, sorry. I'll move.
Got on, Bond. Now we just need Monroe to scare the socks off her so she calls her boss.
Change of plans? I just found a message. She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
And 2 out of 3 won't do.
It'll have to be Bond then. Where is she?
I've got eyes on our girl. Pretty black dress. She's behind the cloakroom.
No rest for the wicked.
All up to you now, man. No pressure.
Careful. See that bartender?
No,
What
I'm
do you
down.
think?
What do I think about what?
She thinks she's single.
I already warned you. Where are you going?
I'm with the fire and rescue service. Need to go over the premises for a fire safety check.
All right, be quick about it.
You can't rush protocol. That should keep you occupied.
Sam! How do I stop this?
Hit the button!
Better have a quick look.
That one!
I found her. Oh, good. You showed.
And I was just about to leave. You're late.
Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Leave? I doubt that. In fact, you're so hot for what I've got, we need to talk price. It just doubled.
Why do little men like you always do that? You must know we won't play along.
It's not unreasonable. I'm the one risking everything. Double up or this never happened.
You're not kidding. Can't we just stick to the deal?
New deal or no deal? I suggest you start making calls.
Who's this?
Oh, Christ. Could we not do this?
You prefer her to me?
Please. I'm leaving.
No, stay.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior? I don't have to take this.
How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Damn right I'm not. Don't believe a word he says. All smooth, but such a liar. Asshole.
I'm done. Deal's off.
If you go, the offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call. It's me. He wants more money.
Done. She's making the call.
What
No.
took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits.
Yes,
Extraction
I
in
believe
2
so.
minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses.
Understood.
First to
I'll
arrive
leave
gets
now.
extra credit.
It sure did take a while. But I've always known those looks of yours would get us in trouble someday.
I think he just sucks at turning down the keen ones.
You wouldn't know, Sting, but it actually takes a lot of practice. I'll give you some pointers one of these days, Bond.
Thanks, Kingsley.
Extraction, guys. Tick-tock.
Quite all right.
You're dead, mate. Mind if I cut in?
These guys really want to dance. My shot! What can I do? Let me at him! Club full of regular Londoners, and you like to charm the army boys. Not bad.
You're late.
I'd say there's still time for a pint. Back in. First round on me. Cheeky half?
I'm suspending training, effective immediately. A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade. Now he's coming in from the cold. 009 claims to hold evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come in, Mum? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a master infiltrator. As resourceful as he is paranoid, thinking 2 steps ahead is this man's idea of lazy. To catch him, we're gonna need eyes everywhere. Consider this a field exam. Get your equipment and cover stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed. Bond. A word. Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along, just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
Ponsonby?
Bond.
What did she say?
Greenway doesn't want me to come after last night.
Really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Come on. Let's go see Q. A rogue 00 coming in from the cold. Not bad for a first mission.
She said he's been in hiding for more than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
Could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated. Perhaps the 00s didn't feel needed to the same extent after that.
Heading down to Q-Lab.
In a moment.
Q-Lab. Cover stories and field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike coming along.
Oh? I heard you were more into explosives. The bigger the better, according to Basil from accounting.
Basil? Who's that?
Vice chairman of your fan club.
I'm the chairman? I guess that would be Greenway, right?
They did both run for the post, but Greenway won by a whisker.
I was looking for you two. Monroe, I have your cover story from Q.
Can't wait. Later, mate.
Any idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
This guy? Fashion photographer.
Fearless war correspondent.
Adventurer archaeologist.
I'll see you in a bit.
Recruit Bond. I hear you got banned from the Arch Club on your first visit. Nicely done.
Not more of a lounge lizard. You seen Q?
He's in wearables.
Of course he is.
He was down here not too long ago.
Who? Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas. Yeah, the Foreign Secretary gave him the grand tour. You didn't seem overly excited.
Oh, move over Savile Row.
Professional envy, perchance.
Well, he may be a billionaire, but he was better dressed.
That's nice.
Yes. Note the exquisite stitching and attention to detail. Cut, proportion, and style in perfect harmony.
Looks a bit big.
Oh no, this is for Monroe. You'll be wearing that one.
And the chauffeur.
Well, don't look at me, I just work here.
Greenway.
I'm heading over to gadget testing. Join me when you're ready. There's some new field gear that I'd like you to try out.
Right. Probably a new line of air fresheners. So looks can kill.
Perhaps a nice matte black suit.
You're not playing an Undertaker, Nash.
Downing Street.
Go with that bottle green corduroy
Chris
blazer.
said his dad is on the rise.
Financier, Kingsley. No leprechaun.
Suit yourself, then. That asymmetrical silk bias cut dress is nice.
Kingsley? Nash?
Bond. I can barely make out last night's bruises. Only the subtle stain of defeat.
Must have missed a spot. What are your covers?
Keith Bollinger, private banker to the rich and famous.
Grace Dufresne, career diplomat. Same as my parents. The backstory sort of writes itself.
Well, that's handy.
Anyway, Q's waiting for you. And Bond, friendly word of advice? No shenanigans today. You're hanging on by a thread.
Message received. Thanks.
See you at the briefing.
What's your take on the new M?
Well, she keeps her cards pretty close to her chest. Suppose she needs to. But she's the reason we're all here. Took a lot of political courage to revive the program. You gotta respect that.
You know, she brought her dog to the office the other day. Cute little guy. It slobbered all over the elevator.
I thought she'd be a cat person.
.2% inflation. Fine work.
I still detect a 0.2 microsecond delay in the ECU. Need to adjust the trigger sensors before we present to Q.
Good call.
Increased stability.
What are we looking at? Portable airbag?
Shelter sphere. If you're ever caught in an avalanche, you'll be glad to be packing one of these.
Why would I be caught in an avalanche carrying a gentleman's briefcase?
We... Oh, mind your own business, Bond.
Moving on.
She's moved out.
Oh, for the love of...
Came home last night and all the things were gone. No nothing.
Look, you live in a £25,000...
Okay, let's see what's in store.
Splendid work, Bridget. I'd say one more round of iteration and we're ready for field testing.
That is my assessment as well.
Q? You mentioned some field gear that needs testing?
Quite right, yes. Over here, please. This here is a shockwave device. It triggers a small, directed propagating disturbance that staggers opponents on impact and causes medium damage to body armor. Try it out, why don't you?
All right.
Now, aim the device at Arthur here, and before you ask, yes, he's good with it.
I'm good with it!
If you say so.
With a little practice, it will become second nature. Okay, next item. A sleek upgrade to a timeless classic, the smoke grenade. This small-scale, lightweight projectile blocks visibility, leaving an opponent open to attack. Go on, have a go.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. Throw it at Arthur. You ready, Arthur?
Ready!
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of disorientation. While the effect lasts, he is quite defenseless. And that's the whole shooting match. You may choose your equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions.
Thanks.
Good luck out there, Bond.
You were authorized to bring 2 items into the field. Not that you're likely to need them in the car park.
Uh-huh.
Was that insensitive? My people skills range in the bottom third.
Surely not. kind of choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event. High security, low hostility. In these types of situations, discretion, not force, is advised.
Duly noted. All done.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
Nothing. Good luck out there.
Bond, good luck in the field. We're rooting for you.
Hi. Which floor?
Operations, please.
No problem. Hello. Can I help you?
Perhaps you can. I'm looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
Could you track the mission approval on Wild Fern for me?
Sure.
Just send it over when you get it. Thanks.
All right there.
Chauffeur, I heard.
Greenway obviously considers my driving skills indispensable. In case we get into a car chase.
Oh, yes, of course. And I thought it was due to your massive fail last night.
Give him a rest, Kingsley.
You see a massive fail. I see a multifaceted learning experience we can all benefit from.
Hello again. This is one of the new recruits, I believe. This is Whitlock, and I'm Bancroft. You look familiar. Have we met?
Don't believe we have. Name's Bond.
Oh. So that's you?
Heard of me, have you?
I was the one handling the media after the Iceland incident.
You did cause a few grey hairs around the place. Word of advice. You might want to stay clear of Basil from accounting behind the lifts.
The floor's called Operations. What do you do down here?
Whitlock and his team deal with the media. One thing is secrecy, another subterfuge and public belief. And Alistair is the master of misdirection and half-truths.
You make that sound devious. It's all for king and country.
I myself am an analyst. But then we have people handling covers, vetting, accounting, mission support, assets, and quite a few more areas.
Full days working deep underground. It's gotta take its toll.
Comes with the territory. And apart from a feeling of time standing still, I really like it down here.
At least we're not in the tunnels. That used to be a thing.
Good chat. Later.
Nice chap.
Did you go check on that restaurant I mentioned?
I did. They'll be fine. In fact, I think the media attention might have worked in their favor. It was really busy.
Oh, good. You never know which way things go after.
M underestimates 009. You all do.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just the boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but 009 is a master manipulator. Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
I couldn't help but overhear you and Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself, is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's. right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Nice place. That screen big enough for you?
I know. It's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
About 009. How did he manage to stay hidden for all those years? I thought Thea could get a handle on just about anyone in the world.
Well, it's not a magic wand, James. Thea consumes data on an unprecedented scale, but if you leave none, you're effectively invisible. Imagine the focus and dedication it takes to stay off-grid for so long.
Did 009 have help?
Almost certainly. Some even speculated he was with the cousins.
Why would the Americans hide a UK traitor?
You don't have siblings, do you?
Recruit ranking. You have a widget for that.
I like to stay informed.
It looks like I kept my place.
Well, Greenway hasn't handed in the performance review for last night.
You have a mission briefing for me.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs, security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
Now I could get used to this.
Don't act too impressed, dearest. We'll blow our cover. And James, do quit your pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations. Someone must watch the perimeter. If 009 slips through our fingers, you're the last line of defense.
Exhilarating. Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you, though. Really brings out your cheekbones. Take a left up ahead, James.
Baxi drip.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
Is everything in order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment. All clear. Please proceed.
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet. It was dark and we'd been drinking, so...
Can? Private jet?
What?
Nothing. Darling, nothing at all.
What do you make of 009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I never said I did.
They knew each other, though. That much is clear. Something to do with an operation called Nightfall.
It begs the question, did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith or bad blood?
Well, we're about to find out. drive, gentlemen. Switch to comms. Monroe, with me. James, stay.
Save the world some other time, yeah?
Afternoon. Invitation, please?
Blake and Loretta York. Plus the help.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
Much obliged.
Oh, they will. Can't just sit here.
Bright. We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, delivery area. In position.
Singh, staff quarters.
Ronson, conference wing. Kingsley, first floor suites.
Bond. Bond.
Car park. In position.
Greenway, Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't. Out.
Not exactly the five-star treatment. No harm in stretching my legs. Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009?
No, one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Mom.
It was all over social media last year. Where have
Pardon me? Need to see a man about a bag. Missed him.
Gone. In transit. Just gone. Jesus Christ. They got
What's
some
that?
4 drones. And what's worse is, whoever they are hasn't taken
Wonder
credit
what
for
it
yet.
was.
That's going to really hurt him. Any idea what he's going to do? I haven't talked to him yet. I just heard about it from Dusha.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Easy now. I'm leaving.
Thank you.
Okay, then. I mean, after that thing with his secretary, his tenure at the company looked like it was on the verge of collapse. I'm not so sure he'll survive this. Poor old Jackie boy. Poor old Jackie boy indeed.
Huh? Not again. Maybe it's the hose. This time, stay fixed.
one in the dining hall?
Yeah, I cracked it long ago. Wasn't so hard.
I'm impressed. Did you open it?
You crazy? You know where it leads.
Member of the press, leaving, sir. You'll need your press badge to get back in.
Just getting my bearings.
Well, the mezzanine is great for photos. Best view in all the house.
Good tip. And it's good for people watching.
So you did try. That connection never gets through. I'm looking in your bag.
I'm not really a white person.
Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir. Which room is he in?
Don't know, but he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure. Rolana.
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about. There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for?
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over.
I gotta get back over there. Can you believe Navik chose a Scotch opening? I literally have no idea what to say.
Kingsley alert.
Bond, why am I not surprised?
Kingsley, you can keep a secret, can't you?
Don't bother. I'm reporting you right here and now.
Wait. Greenway gave me a secondary assignment. Classified, not even Cressida knows. That's why I'm here.
Why'd Greenway give it to you? He hates your guts.
Come on, you're not that naive. That's what he wanted you all to think.
I'll let it slide, for now.
Smart move.
They're only the UK's most successful.
This guy better be worth it.
What in God's name was that?
Not even God knows.
How do you do?
Where have I seen him before?
I think he models for Alexander Dupin.
Oh, right.
Now, where do you go?
Hello, sir.
I wonder if you could help me.
I'll certainly try, sir.
Did you notice the blonde bellhop who just passed through here?
There's a face you'd pick out in the lineup. Probably one of the pimps. He was asking for the directions to the backstage area.
A chess fiend. Knew it. How's business?
Lot of VIPs. Even for this place. We have a prince, 2 heads of state, any number of celebrities. And no wonder they brought in all that extra security.
Can't be too careful. Recommend anything?
The Sazerac is always popular. Go with the Ram Collins or the Stinger. If you feel like going off menu, I make a killer bare knuckle boxer.
Anything virgin?
None that I'd recommend.
Point taken.
I'd stay clear of him.
Just need a quiet word. Nothing dramatic. Nash. Better stay out of sight.
Nash, delivery area secure. No sign of 009. Moving on to the next checkpoint. Over.
Fascinating. Reminds me of the 1956 game between Fisher and Byrne.
Really, sir?
I'm going to need some ID, sir. Staff or press?
Seems I left my press pass in my room.
I suggest you go and get it, sir. I can't let you through until you do.
My thoughts exactly. Be right back.
Ah, shit. What was that?
I feel strange.
fine.
I just told your colleague, stay clear of the backstage area. This is the World Championships, for pity's sake. I need to focus.
Dreadful. Won't be a moment.
Ralph, what's the matter? Hey, you look like you've seen a ghost. Hello? Earth to Ralphie.
Oh, look at you all riled up. What's going on?
A hell of a thing. This bellhop, he tore a page from that antique book over there. Shot me a look like, talk and you're dead. And legged it.
Christ, the nerve of
Oh,
something.
why would the blonde man tear up
I'm
a
sure
book?
Burke was only trying to scare you, Ralphie.
Yeah, well, he bloody succeeded.
Nothing that a stiff drink won't fix. I'll fetch you a G&T.
Wong is cheating. There's no way she'd make her mind up so fast.
Oh?
I should take a look. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. What's that?
You know Mr. Prendergast, the author?
What's this?
His suitcase disappeared. Claims a bellhop took it.
Blame the staff. What else is new?
Tell Mr. Vargas if you see him. Prendergast is down in reception demanding to see the manager.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
Figure out what the... No clue what that shit was about.
She's playing too fast. That's what she wants him to think. She wants him to think she's being reckless, but she's not. She's hunting him across the board. Just you watch.
Well, I never. Norman, are you listening to me? I said, well, I never.
What is it this? Some troglodyte wear a waistcoat with a cummerbund? Oh, the humanity.
No! That tall, blonde bellhop, he... Oh, never mind. You're oblivious as usual.
She's no happy customer. Pardon me, Mom. Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to file a complaint.
Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went. Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom. I'll take it from here.
You better. Honestly, so much for work.
The whole cargo, lock, stock, and barrel. The same crew raided a cruise ship the month before. The blimmin' cruise ship.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2". I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the man.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful.
Right. That's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
Grandmaster Navig is cheating. Can you believe it? A Grandmaster?
Why not? Everybody cheats. You cheat at cards all the time.
I do not.
That's what Nivik will say.
Ronson. Oh, great. Better stay clear.
I was hoping for a tour of the wine cellar.
Strange old key. Any idea what it's for?
Oh, wait, I know. It's the key to the old cellar stairs. Leads down to the laundry room.
Mystery solved.
I'll keep a hold of it. I need to bug the janitor about putting up a keypad lock, anyway.
All right. See you around.
Not sure. We should have had all the older locks replaced.
Pantry, maybe? Or one of the garden sheds?
I don't think so. Could be one of the display cases.
Ow! What was that? Uh-oh.
It'll be put to good use. Don't you worry.
Bond, the hell are you doing here?
Ronson, fancy meeting you here.
Is this about your bellhop? Gotta say, pretty feeble way of getting attention.
Come on, Ronson, we're not so different. You didn't get to where you are without breaking a few rules.
You're full of it, Bond. Try it on the next girl. Command, Bond has left his station. I repeat, Bond has left his station.
Thank you, Ronson. I'll deal with him. Proceed.
You brought this on yourself, Bond.
Well, hey, if you want something done.
His entire future decided in the span of 2 hours, maybe less.
Well, there are
Did you see the grand trophy? It's made entirely of diamonds.
The Eisenheim piece. Yeah. It has been passed from grandmaster to grandmaster since 1918. He works for the insurance company.
What's a thing like that worth?
Oh, about what you and I make in 68 years.
Thought it'd be more, actually.
Did I say years? I meant lifetimes.
Ah.
Someone tried to steal it from the vault in Vienna a few years back. That's what all the extra security is for. They're not taking any chances. Elena, don't be such an old maid. I'm serious. That guy had prison tattoos on his neck. Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons. So what? They're sweethearts once you get to know them. Yeah, I'm not going down there without an entourage. Fine, I'll take the laundry duty. But seriously.
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend.
Who was that guy?
That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this, he just slipped us 5,000 euros to stop a guy from following him.
A bellhop makes that kind of dough. I'm in the wrong line of business.
I'm gonna guard them. Huh? Let's see.
Right! Stay there!
trafficking around the globe. Presenting the communique to the press, the French president said, "This trade in the instruments of death, torture, and oppression is a global problem, every bit as serious."
Looks like one of the limo drivers left his hat behind.
And it requires a global
Those guys really cleaned me out last night. How'd they get so good at poker anyway?
Their clientele. I bet they spend a lot of time at casinos.
And it's the rumored location of a 45-mile place where illegal arms and so-called dark tech are traded freely.
And now to business. Winners in early trading on the back of rumors of a forthcoming.
He's disappeared! I can't see.
First sign of a reversal of the recent downward trend that has dominated markets across all sectors. Technology stocks have seen the biggest loss.
This should work.
But some believe will shortly see the highest gain.
The World Chess Championship is the first of the Slovakian Grandmaster Jakub Sabo.
You unpacked those new kitchen uniforms yet with the head chest monogram?
Master of disguise. That was easy. A worn bellhop outfit, size XL. 206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number. Cressida? All is quiet in the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the boss. Must have taken the scenic route.
Hello? See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows. I'll be damned. Hey, Laszlo. Look at that.
Yeah, maybe the wind caught it.
Or somebody isn't here. Watch your back, fellas.
Stay calm. There'll be an arm. Nothing gets past the scanners. Tour around and call it in. If anything's stolen,
Investigating.
Okay. That could have turned ugly.
Monroe, I need your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
Over at reception, a little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
I'm looking for a Mr. Locke. He left his wallet in my limo.
Ah, you must mean Joseph Locke.
That's right. Does he work at the hotel?
No, he's an insurance consultant from Vienna. Never seen him before. Anyway, he's busy right now, but you can leave the wallet with me.
I'll take it up myself. It's no bother, really.
Fine. It's room 206. 2 floors up, left side corridor.
Cheers. Room 206. That has to be it.
Chief, it's Crystal. Come in, Chief. Kovac, do you copy? Strange. He's never applied. Nadia, have you seen Chief Kovac around? He's not answering his comms.
206 with that gentleman from the insurance company.
Right. Blonde fella.
You want me to check up on him?
Nah, it could wait. They're probably going over security features. That chest trophy is worth a
Look,
fortune.
if you're so worried about Ezra's interview, can't you, you know,
Room
grease the
206.
wheels a little?
Second
Donate a
floor.
wing? Or at least some new outfits for the rowing team. God knows they need them. I mean, hello, the Naughty's called. Not their neo-preppy look back.
What if I could? But in these times, everything's so different now. The last thing we need is another shitstorm.
Can't let you pass, my friend.
Must be something I can use to convince him.
Okay, so that was... bit of curiosity, never hurt anyone.
Got it from a collector over in Soho. Couldn't believe my luck. In 1969, Aston Martin DBS V8.
I think Dad had this on his nightstand.
Mint condition. I'm not one to brag.
Take an exception with me.
It's right out in the car park in case you want to have a go.
Perhaps later. I must have been interested in this.
What was that? Let's see now.
How do I have to tell you? Go.
I guess it's okay now.
Get off!
206. Should be right around here.
The post-op recovery should last a few months.
I know.
He'll be back
Looks
on
like
crutches
birthday
soon
goes
enough,
us
with a
smiling
brand
down
new
on
knee
me.
and a bruised ego.
Oh, I should call
Guess he
Yolanda.
got lucky. A fall like that. Maybe that'll teach him not to horse around.
Yolanda, pick up. Yolanda? No, just wrapping up. Actually, the lady in room 205 cancelled. Looks like I get off early for once. You're right. I shouldn't jinx it. Tell you what, you guys go ahead. I'll meet you at the bar as soon as I'm done. So that's funny.
No, don't
want
delay.
any
I don't
more
care if he's at his
games, do we?
daughter's sweet 16.
What was that?
Why, hello.
What are you doing in my room?
Pardon me, Mom. Didn't think anyone was in. I'm with management. One of our guests lost his pet anaconda. We're going floor by floor.
Well, it's not down here.
I'll take your word for it.
Go on, then. Shut the door on your way out.
Right. That was unusual. Now, what happened here?
Aye, Detective.
I'm in 206. It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around.
This should be good.
I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
I found the Chief of Security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
He might have dropped it.
In the fireplace? Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question. Found a wool suit, size XL. This guy's again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the Chief of Security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Housekeeping.
Jet lag. Gets me every time. A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
Anyone else feel that? Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up your search.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said 009 is a master manipulator. If he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug.
Okay, to it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
Anyway, it's lucky that the emergency generators kicked in. We'll still be out of power.
Security system still offline though. I'd call that a red flag. According to the logs, someone went inside shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one with authorization.
The security chief's keycard was missing. This is starting to add up.
So where's that?
That's him. Now what's in those crates?
I have a 12-course meal to prepare. This is a direct security violation. Relax. It's force majeure. It's not like anyone knew. Mr. Kovac will hear about this. Thank me.
Goodness, you really do know everybody. You ought to be with MI6.
He must have gone down this way.
I don't know what happened. I was on a shift at the delivery gate and suddenly, bam! Cold sweat, stomach cramp.
Yes, chef.
Barely made it back.
Thank you, chef.
There. Gotta hurry.
Bond, your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe, the blonde man smuggled something in on a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
Oh, he was just here. Went into the stuff.
You again.
That's right. The maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Well, that was close.
Don't get used to it.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Knew it. There was something in those crates. Hey! Blocked. Stairs. Missed him again.
This is amazing. Don't think I've tried it before. Is it your own concoction?
Complete. The hotel owner has a huge collection of mixology books. Honestly.
Can you believe this brat? Down in front.
Impossible. Empty. A secret passage. Of course. Six dials. Take more than blind luck. Nothing to it. Monroe, status.
Wine cellar. I have eyes on the suspect. He's unpacking something.
Cressida?
I tried. She wouldn't listen.
Engage. Break cover if you need to.
I don't know about this.
Damn it, Monroe, there's no time to wait for permission. We need to act now.
This is the last time I'm saving your ass. Eyes on target. 009 just entered reception for the Grand Hall. The blighter's not even in disguise.
I see him. Everyone reposition. Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Hang on, mate. No, breathe. Okay. Breathe. Monroe. Monroe. Cressida, it's Monroe.
Stay down.
How many of there are?
Like a wire. All the time in the world.
Second device. Cressida. Cressida!
James, I can't feel my...
Bond? Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was gone. 009. Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and that... There! That's him! Bond, go! I'll take care of her. Don't let him get away.
I paid the price, James. Looking for these?
Hold on.
Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road. Look out.
I got it. That's the car.
It's got too much of a head start. We need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
Ambulances, watch it.
There he is.
Clear the road! Hold tight.
really?
Agent Charlotte Roth. I'm with the DGSE. That's
French intelligence. James Bond, MI6.
Yes, I figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Beckett didn't spend his fugitive years on a golf course. That's what you think. DGSE has been hunting here for a long time. This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip through my fingers now.
Well, sounds like we have a conflict of interest.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
There. Pull over.
No sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case. Get down there, draw their fire. I'll flank them. We need to keep that plane on the ground.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
Prepare for liftoff, now!
You were warned.
Get your eyes on it. Careful. Last leg! The bleed here! Stand down! Move down to me.
Can't stay here. Plane's leaving.
Take him! He's reloading! Push forward! Shooting the banner! Grenade away! Watch out! Come back! Need to reload! Fast! Lead through the team! Focus! Hose! Grab the hose! Oh, no, you don't! Not without me!
Talk about winging it. 009. You're next.
Package secure? Snug in the front. Did you kill the transponder? No such thing as snug. The next radar station's 23 minutes out. There was tracking. I need time to disappear. Not bad for a plan B.
Plane's flying dark. It's all up to me. Think. Need a way to force it down. If I could access the flight control system. Let's make some turbulence.
James, the service is over.
Sorry to intrude.
I'm Sir Nicholas Webb, AI pioneer, national security advisor, and CEO of Webb Industries.
I was going to say, I'm sorry for your loss. Secretary Bright informed me of what happened. I'm sure you did all you could.
So much for the Secret Service.
As the creator of Thea, I'm privy to certain information. I know all about your exploits in Iceland. Most impressive. Why did you do it? If I may ask. Risk your life on a 1,000,000 to 1 chance?
I couldn't do nothing.
Yes, I know the feeling. People really are capable of the most extraordinary things. I spend so much time around machines, I sometimes forget. No rest for the wicked. You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
Going private sector already?
You tell me.
Come on. M wants us back at MI6.
Yes? Yes, sir. Take a seat. Hold all calls to my direct line. These are the facts. 009 is acting on some archaic vendetta against MI6. His actions have brought us to our knees, and we are in the midst of a full-blown diplomatic crisis. This is exactly the kind of cock-up that Foreign Secretary Bright has been waiting for to shut the program down. However, it's not all bad. Thanks to Bond's quick thinking and your eye for detail, Greenway, Thayer's managed to pin down 009's whereabouts. I'm sending you to Mauritania to bring him back any way you see fit.
I have a few ideas.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready. I am perfectly capable of handling this.
You open that for me? Right. Greenway will take point. Bond, you will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together. Am I being clear?
Perfectly, Mom.
Bond, you go and see Q for your gear and Moneypenny for your briefing. You're dismissed.
Happy to help.
This insufferable and immature behavior I'm talking about, and this will not...
Don't you have somewhere you need to be, Bond?
Right. I do.
Just a sec. Did you go over my brief for the Foreign Secretary?
Right. Bad idea.
He's a walking wildfire right now, if you ask me.
I didn't. I think you're spot on. I'm not sure this will end well.
And if it doesn't, what do you think's on the table for her? Early retirement? Or a desk in the basement?
Pretty sure there are some.
You better have something efficient for me, Q.
So one more round of prototyping on the pen, quick as you can.
We'll get right on it.
Ah, Bond. Good to see you. Walk with me.
I missed you at the service.
Yes, I kept to the back. Never did like funerals. All that black. Hell of a thing, what happened. I'm so sorry you must carry it with you.
I'll be okay.
You were a fine lot. I know you'll make them proud. Now, let's get you field ready.
Sounds good. I lost my watch.
I forgive you. Just this once.
Identity verified.
What's in there?
We do thorough stress and durability tests on all field equipment before it is cleared for mission use. Most happen in this room, hence the extra security layer. Quite clever, what you did back on the plane. How did you know the watch had a tracker?
That's the 21st century, Q. My toaster has a tracker.
Fair point. And I assume you've worked out how to switch it off as well.
And time will tell.
I thought as much. Oh, and Bond, one more thing. Your new earpiece. Bone-conducted microphone. You attach it directly to the skin, ultra-thin, virtually undetectable. Before you go, there are some new items of field equipment you might be interested in. Follow me. There are a couple of new pieces that are going through final testing ahead of field certification. I thought you might like to give them the once-over. Ah, Bridget, here you are. Ahead of his next excursion, I thought we might show Bond our latest creations.
Of course, Q. The laser strap and flash mine have just passed final certification.
Excellent. Bond, come and take a look. The laser strap has a multitude of uses, from blinding an enemy to disrupting complex electronics. Not quite a death ray, but we're getting there. Give it a try. Nicely done. It can also disarm hostiles. That's it, Bond. Perfect for when you don't want to attract unwanted attention.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to 009.
We aim to please. But that's not all. Over here we have the flash mine. The flash mine uses molecular bonding to adhere to any surface and operates on a proximity trigger. Just the thing if you need to cover your escape or leave someone a nasty surprise. Give it a try. Very good. Now throw it at the static target and you'll see the proximity trigger in action. Try it. You got the hang of them. I must say, you are a remarkably fast kinesthetic learner.
No time to waste, Q. I have somewhere to be.
Of course, you should be on your way. Bridget will complete your mission prep. You can pick up your service pistol from Waters at the shooting range.
Okay. Thanks, Q.
Bond, here we have the dart phone, smoke pods, flash mine, and laser strap. Your maximum loadout is 2, in addition to your new watch. According to Bayer, you should expect hostile terrain with a relative humidity below 25%, and to encounter organized and motivated opposition.
Motivated? Oh, I'll show them motivated. I think that'll do. Thanks, Bridget.
You're welcome, Bond. Bring everything back in one piece, if you can.
009 knows Greenway, he knows MI6, but he doesn't know you, Bond. That's your advantage. Use it.
I intend to.
Bond, good to see you. Sorry about what happened.
Of course, the .32 caliber doesn't have the stopping power of a 9mm, but you don't always need to blow someone's head clean off.
Waters, you have a package for me.
Right, you are. One MI6 standard issue service pistol. No need to sign.
Now we're talking.
The range is there whenever you need it. Blow off steam, get your eye in, whatever.
Bad. Spot on. That's it. Direct hit. He didn't weep.
Feeling better?
Paper doesn't cut it for me, I'm afraid.
I mean, who bombs a chess tournament?
A sore loser?
Mate, that's not even funny. Hold the lift. Ignore Gerald. He's an idiot. The rest of us heard about what happened, and that you're going back out there. Some of us would love to be going with you. I've applied for field training myself. Anyway, we just wanted you to know that we're behind you, all the way.
Thanks.
What decision tree to include class?
Absolutely not. We need to add...
This time we do. After tragic chess championship explosion, Slovakian opposition accuses government of neglecting safety inspections after budget cuts.
Politicians never disappoint when it comes to public outrage. Even when the reason for it is pure fantasy coming from our office.
This one's good.
What's the latest?
They say M is thoroughly in the doghouse after the PR disaster that is Slovakia.
Which would have gone a lot worse if James hadn't been there.
Not pointing any fingers, just laying out the facts. It's all gone political now. And I suspect the one thing that might keep M in her chair is if you lads produce a culprit. Preferably yesterday.
No pressure, James.
I ran the numbers. Does the attachment have all projection parameters? Not looking good. That's about 22 pages. God, no. Next window is 36 hours.
What a day.
Yeah.
I've been on the post-mission debrief reports. You know what kills me?
What's that?
Bastard made it personal. And we haven't greenlit a takedown order. I mean, I'm sure it's coming. It has to be. Everyone wants a piece of him after Slovakia. Even the lunch ladies want to carve him up.
Now there's an idea. Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today was rough. How are you holding up?
You needed to show me something. Who's the lady?
Oh, you don't recognize Agent Roth? I believe you shared an Aston Martin. Charlotte Annabelle Roth, Senior Operational Officer at the DGSE headquarters in Paris.
You can't be serious.
We chatted. Nice lady. Retires next year to spend time with her grandchildren.
Who was the woman then?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Any match on the blonde twins?
Nico and Tero Murto. Assassin duo from Tampere, Finland. Highly adept at unarmed combat, improvisation, and social infiltration. These are ruthless operators, James. Ice-cold killers.
I know. I was there. Any news on Ronson?
They'll be keeping her in an artificial coma until the brain swelling is under control. She's not out of the woods yet, but doctors are cautiously optimistic.
And that?
Gone to grounds. Didn't even report him for debrief. He'll resurface once he's ready, but if he doesn't want to be found, I strongly suspect we won't.
Did you manage to ID the marks I fought at the airfield?
We did. They're all independent contractors. Usual suspects from the global PMC circuit. They'll work for anybody with a thick enough wallet. 009 was just their latest employer.
And they're lost. Ready for that mission brief? What you got for me?
Come, let's have a look. Not going to lie, you have got your work cut out for you. 009. After he escaped Slovakia, we tracked Bond's watch to a field outside of the Syrian village, Jab al-Uthman, where the unregistered cargo plane was abandoned. A wide Thayer sweep picked up his trail 36 hours later in the Turkish province of Şanlıurfa. From here, he embarked on a complex route, eventually bringing him to Egypt, where we lost his trail for good. However, despite significant effort being put into obscuring transport payments, Thayer managed to pin 2 of the chartered private jets to the pirate king, Bavma. Yes, you heard me right. Pirate King.
And? What do we have on this Bavma?
Abducted by militants at the age of 10, along with his little sister. Trained as a child soldier until age 12, when Bavma turned on his captors, killing 5 and escaping. Spent half a decade looking for his sister, to no avail. At age 17, he entered the world of piracy. For the next 2 decades, he rose like a shooting star, turning random endeavors into a well-organized international business empire. All culminating in Mauritania, when he claimed a ship graveyard as his kingdom.
Aleph? That's the main black market hub on the African continent. Major League weapons bazaar, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, and with the clientele to match. Aleph is a cesspool of military and PMC personnel, rubbing shoulders with rebel groups and criminal organizations alike.
And how does all that connect to 009?
That's the thing. It doesn't. Which is probably why he managed to stay invisible for more than a decade. However, with the new intel, things are starting to line up. And considering the amount put up to facilitate 009's escape, we have reason to believe that he is part of Bavma's inner circle. Aleph is most likely where he's been hiding all along. Go to Aleph. Find 009 and bring him back. Everything depends on your success. No pressure.
Rise and shine. We're almost there.
I said, wake me when we get to Aleph. Not when we're almost at Aleph.
Not a morning person, are we?
Just drive.
Mind if I pop the radio on?
Why?
Blend in.
You don't need a radio to do that.
Right. No, that's what the eye patches and the wooden legs are for. How do you want to play this once we're inside?
009 is bound to be paranoid. That makes him dangerous. He's expecting us to make a move after Slovakia.
Well, if not us, somebody else.
Correct. He'll be ready, so must we. But to answer your question, once we get inside, we need to get some face time with Bavma. He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Not getting past that.
Take a right.
And if Bavma isn't an option?
I'll let you know.
I know you don't want me here. And I know what you think of me.
You do.
Insufferable, immature. Ring any bells?
So you were listening back at Ems. It's the first time for everything, eh, Bond?
You owe me a chance.
Why?
If I hadn't followed my hunch back in Slovakia, more people would have died. We both know that. So stop trying to cut me off at the knees every chance you get.
I'll think about it. Over there.
Gents, heads up. Bavma's heli is inbound.
Copy that, Moneypenny. Heading inside.
Stop touching your ear.
What?
I said, stop touching your bloody ear.
Yes, boss.
أستبعد تماماً أن يرجع إلى هنا مجدداً.
This place never changes.
12 o'clock. Welcoming committee.
I see them. And they see us.
Impressive. What kind of security can we expect?
We'll have eyes on us, no doubt. Locals, dealers, Bavma's men. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
You have to be important. What you do with the Taliban is not my problem.
You just made it your problem.
Out the way, pretty boy.
Launches, assault rifles, pistols, all ready to go. Hey, over here. Good steel, very clean triggers. No bolt action custom barrel. That thing punches through armor like it's paper. If you're after something, suit yourself.
Over here, handsome. More painkillers to make you feel better and learn that I have pills for pain, energy, sleep, or even the best kinds of dreams. Whatever you need, I have or can get. Don't be shy. Come and buy. In pain? I can make it all go away with just one pill. Come and see. Balls with blue.
Good.
Handsome, come back and see me if you change your mind.
Fresh leaf, deep wool. You won't find any better tobacco in the market. The sweet aromatic blend is undeniable, yes?
Just browsing.
You deaf, tourist. We said
easy. Not looking for trouble.
Well, you found it, asshole. Get him.
They must have been the undercard.
You know, we could make money with those fists in Aleph.
I'll bear that in mind if the day job doesn't work out.
Over here.
What are you
And how's
looking
not drawing attention to yourself working out?
You started it.
Market's this way.
When you need to call your mistress, not your wife. I've got you covered. You got a girlfriend in every city?
You've got Indian chai, English breakfast.
What are you looking
for? Come on over and taste a little. Come.
You might be right. Something big's happening this morning. Lots of trucks parked outside. Helicopters have been out. Yeah.
So this is a left.
A cesspool of the Sahara.
Bet they don't put that in the guidebook.
We're in the Lions then, Bond. Everyone here is a threat, so watch your back. Bond, up there.
People on the left, hear me. Our existence depends on you, the traders, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked in exchange for your protection and a place at our table is but a small token of appreciation. Tariq here does not agree with that sentiment. He believes he should not have to pay his share, and for that, he must be punished.
Tells me there's a child, a girl. He fears for her life. She needs medication, the expensive kind. That is where his contributions went. Our protection is for the care of everyone in our great city of steel and sand. Is it not? Men, women, and the children. What kind of monsters would we be if we denied this child the care she requires? What kind of man would he be if he did not fight for her care? He would be no kind of man at all. Let it be known that while in the bosom of Aleph, the child shall want for nothing from this moment on.
Trouble in paradise. Well, you know what they say about paradise, Bond. Watch out for the snakes. After watching that performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it. I know some people don't agree with his methods, but say what you want about him. He really keeps this place together.
It's a lot of work, but not impossible. I think we need a much larger solar field, a lot of satellite uplink, and a...
Go and have a word with Bavma's men. Try and get us an audience with Ali.
You had Bavma. He wasn't stealing from us or from Ali. He was tourist at 12 o'clock. Here for the auction?
Yes.
Invitation and 100K.
Not a cheap date, are you? What do I need 100 grand for?
Best timer? Of course you are. It gets you through the door and into the auction.
I'll be back.
I am sure you will.
How'd that go?
How do you think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting inside or near Bakard Ali without an invite and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
How am I supposed to find 100 grand out here in the desert?
Oh, I don't know. Luck? Charm? Isn't that how you've gotten things done in the past?
Yes, sir.
Mind yourself.
Penny, I need $100,000.
You know I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
Hey, tourist! Don't play coy. Come on over. I won't bite. Yet.
I need to make some money. Fast.
Don't we all? And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place. I'm Nirmala. What do you want to know?
Anything out here worth chasing?
Had someone come by earlier trying to buy weapons. Wanted to pay in crypto. Told him to get lost. Crypto's only good for the auction. It's useless out in the market.
Know where I can find him?
Saw him over by the electronics pushers earlier. Just go through the tunnel right behind you to get to it. You'll find him somewhere around there.
What about you? Must be something you want that I can help you with.
There is this one thing. Aden. He runs a cup scan. Flashy little setup. Always a big crowd gathered round. He's offering up a red jewel as a prize. The Jewel of Jahari.
Let me guess. You'd like to get your hands on it.
Lost it in a bet to him. I want it back. Get it for me and I'll make it worth your while. You'll find him next to the shoe stall to the right of the fight pit.
Got anything else for me?
Keep your eyes open and your ears sharper, handsome. This place is full of opportunities, especially if you're willing to take a few risks.
Thanks.
See you again, handsome. All right, who's next? Got something you need to get rid of in a hurry?
Sorry, I need to get by. Excuse me?
So let's make a deal.
Original copies of your favorite shoe brand
My
for
bad.
great prices right here.
Hey you, tourist. Your lucky streak starts here. Step up and try the game. Win once, you walk away rich. Lose once, well, just try again.
All right. I'll bite. What's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this, Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
It's the truth. And all you have to do is guess correctly.
I'll pass.
Step right up. Easy money, easy win.
Don't do that here, okay?
Hey, tourist. Come over here.
That's it. What? Ah, looking for something to go with that fancy shirt of yours. I think I have just the thing. The Osato 8 SMG. Fresh shipment. Just came in today.
I'm good. Brought my own. And it does the job.
Then you should go see Basim at the shooting gallery. Try your hand at winning some of that big prize money. Just follow the weapon stalls and you'll find him right behind you. Tell him Yero sent you.
Maybe I will. Thanks, Yellow.
Good luck, tourist.
I told you, you will get your money as soon as I have it. Things are tight, not just for you, for everyone.
Step up and try your luck.
All right, give me the spiel.
No spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun, and a big pile of cash. All you have to do is hit all the targets.
I'm good for now.
Step up and try your luck. All you have to do is you lift at the gym today. Big
but no
Look, I gave you one job and you couldn't even do that. Sorry, you told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak. I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. So just sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight.
Moneypenny, I need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to lock onto the signal.
I can do that.
Get closer. The signal's dropping.
You'll only find the best electronics smuggled with love and
Yeah, it's me.
Here.
Listen, they're not fighting. The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have
Just
100
passing
grand,
through.
let alone an invite to get us into that auction. Yolandi said they looked at her like she was holding monopoly money when she showed them the drive. They want cash, Andrew, period. Do you know how hard it was to get that together? It took me a year to skim it off the pension pool, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache that was for me to get something like that done?
Yeah, no problem.
I don't have signal. Get closer.
You're a tough one to crack. What am I missing here? Don't mind me.
Signal. Move closer.
Rockets and enough explosives to level a city or flip a small.
Watch out.
Get closer.
Does this keep happening?
We're losing signal.
Telling you, we're not fighting. We need a backup plan.
But only after we get.
I know that was the plan, but it's not working, so we need a new one.
Gotta lock on that signal.
If you have any contacts,
Pinging the location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a star.
I know. Always nice to be reminded.
I just need a name, please. Okay. Thanks.
Over there.
A little overdressed for this place.
Hold on. You're telling me it's $100 for a cup of coffee?
Yes.
Mind
out.
Cool it, mate.
The finest coffee here in Aleph. Very rare and very smooth.
I didn't ask for the finest coffee in Aleph. I just asked for a coffee.
You pointed to it, you ordered it, I brewed it, now you pay me.
I'm not paying $100 for cat shit coffee. I don't care how good it tastes.
Civet, not...
Doesn't hurt to have a look.
That was my fault. Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No. Signal's too weak. Unless... Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
Over here, we stock the best USB storage to have your
not going back up. They're completely insane.
I told you not to get involved with them. They pulled a gun on me just because I sunk the wheel shot.
And when the light at it,
Casa de Bavma.
definitely real.
You should see this place, Moneypenny. They've turned a shipwreck into an apartment complex. I've never seen anything like it.
Bavma's an ambitious man.
Clearly. This is prime beachfront real estate. Hey!
Best check that.
Watch it!
Let's have a look then.
I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Okay. Keep me posted.
5 AKs, a couple of PKMs, an RPG with 3 rounds, 4 SAR-80s, and 6 Docker FTT-33s. If we leave at 5 tomorrow morning, we should wind up in a spot around about noon. That's when we hit it.
Do we have any idea what kind of defenses they have?
Water cannons and
Take it! Let me help! Making the ball! Pick up!
I'm guessing whatever it is you're up to over there is related to the expense account you called me about.
That's right. I need what's on this wallet.
For what, exactly?
Funding international terrorism, of course.
Just be careful, James.
Ready to push him? Push him up. Get your eyes
Should have read your job description. There it is. The cell tower. this seems smart. Jump. Just jump! Easy does it. Easy does it. Gravity's just a suggestion. At the tower.
Perfect. Stay where you are.
Yeah. Not going anywhere.
I'm in. Disabled the password on the wallet, so you shouldn't have any trouble accessing the 50 grand on there.
Thanks, Moneypenny. Still not enough money to get into the auction. Piece of cake. Afternoon, ladies. This wouldn't be the way to the Copacabana, would it? I'll take that as a no.
What?
Don't mind me. Just dropping in.
Bond, how are we doing? Any closer to getting us in that auction?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting into crypto.
I don't want to know. Just call me when you have the money.
Buy for me today? Hey, my friend, over here. You need a gun? Best prices in the market.
Tourist.
Brought my own.
Ah, changed your mind. You ready to try and win the big cash prize?
I'll play. Brought my own.
Have ourselves a contender. Very nice shot.
Shot. He's pretty good at that.
Filthy tourist. You think I hand anything over to you?
Basim, pay him. Rules are rules.
I was about to. Here. Take it.
It really is one big, beautiful prize. Gentlemen. Not bad, James. Not bad at all. Just a little short of pretending I belong in that auction.
Hey, you. Over here.
Let me go ahead and guess. You want to sell me something, right?
Wrong. The arena is inside. Good money to be made from the fights, if you know who to back.
And you do?
Yeah. Sal. They call him the Hammer in the... Trust me on that one.
Thanks for the tip.
How was I supposed to know he was going up against the Hammer?
We are in big trouble here.
I know. We need a fighter. There has to be someone we can put in there. Are you sure he can't fight?
He's a mess. He spent the night knocking back Demis homemade brew. And we all know that stuff's only good for decreasing engines.
What do we do?
I need a drink. I think better on whiskey.
What do you want?
I want to fight.
You look like you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag.
Just point me in the direction of the bag.
Funny. Ha. Look, if you want to fight, you need to talk to the boss. If Yasin says I can put you in, then I will put you in. He's at the bar.
Top man. I'll go and have a word.
He didn't have to kill my friend. Tariq wasn't a threat to him or anyone here.
I told you, we are done.
Please, put me in. I need the money.
What do you want?
I hear you're shy of fighter. I think I can help you out.
Don't make me laugh. Get lost.
Pick any fighter here. When I beat him, you put me in the ring.
You got balls, kid. All right. It's your funeral. Omar, over here. Now. Try this one on for size. And no holding back, you hear me?
Let's go. You're in for a world of hurt. Is this how you fight, English?
Thanks for the warm-up, Omar.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Omar, when you are done bleeding, take the rest of the day off. You, follow me. And let's see if you can do that in the ring. I'll be honest. I thought Omar was going to split you into two.
So did he.
You took him apart. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Boy Scouts. You know how it is.
Malik, put the kid in.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. Trust me.
Taught that paper bag a lesson, didn't I?
All right, this is how it plays out in the pit. You knock your opponents down hard enough so they don't get back up. And walk out of here with your winnings. That's it. You ready to fight?
Always, friend.
We're not friends. Get in the ring.
God, and here was me thinking we had something.
Tomorrow if you want to make more. We could use a good pair of fists like yours around here.
Stranger things have happened. Greenway, I have the money.
Make your way to the...
Bro, that was insane. You wrecked those guys.
Make your way to the auction entrance so we can pay up.
You cost me a lot of money. Hand over the cash.
We speed this along. I'm late for a meeting.
Make your way to the auction entrance so we can pay up. Go outside.
He's on. Hey!
Let me try. You bleed.
Don't get up, boys. I'll see myself out.
English. There you are. Did you see Salim fight?
I certainly did.
And?
We got hammered.
Come on, you know you want to. I bet you're not quicker than me. 3 cups.
You've been to Camden Market? Absolutely nothing like that.
You smart ass.
Don't
You get through.
Hey, you. Okay. Want to make some easy money?
And even the guy who's
What ammo is extra, and so is my respect. Get that.
Let's get inside and find our lead.
You took your time. Got a little tied up mingling with the locals.
Pay the man, Bond.
Here we are. Cash and crypto. Well, thanks you for your contribution. Go on through.
I'm a DJ, not a magician. Stop pointing that gun at me.
Fix it, or I'll start pulling pieces off you.
I'm trying. Just give me a sec. I need more time.
Follow me, please.
Quite the operation your boss has here.
Whatever your needs, my friend, we have it. If you want, we can help you overthrow a small country. For the right price, of course.
Tempting. Oh, would you look at that? My kind of trouble.
She certainly is. Jaguar Type 00. Part of Bavma's special collection.
A new model in a room full of relics. Ring any bells, Greenway?
Keep talking like that. You might wind up buried out here.
Worth it.
Through here.
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control the chaos, control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play, you always have eyes on the game. Bond, over here. Take a look at those markings.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said Bavma's connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate. Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat and get comfortable so we can begin the auction. While some of you have been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers. So, humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. 1. All bids must pass through the polygraph. 2. Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions. Now, a quick technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you. The truth, if you please, Miss Bahan.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है बस उसे कह दो मुझे ड्रोन चाहिए
Your turn, Mr. Konyevich.
I am Nikola Konyevich.
Good. Mr. Liu, if you please.
Zhang Leung. I represent the Three Storms clan.
And now to one of our newer faces. Go ahead, please, Mr.
Easy now.
Call me James. I'm just here for the hors d'oeuvres and free drinks.
Dial it down.
Excellent. Now that we've gotten the formalities out of the way, we begin with an opening bid from our new guests. Gentlemen, the bid is yours.
$1 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend. You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
Safe passage to, from, and through all of our harbors. No inspections, no questions. Complete and utter diplomatic cover. Plus, a private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
For the rest of his life.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bachan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary. I offer permanence. My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect indeed. Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
I'm going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer.
You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania. The ruling seat will be delivered and gift-wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Well, that hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this thing.
And Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised. You may leave now.
Time to go, Mr. Leung.
Watch this!
Mr. Leung, you are making a scene. We are done.
You have no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will be consequences.
Can't do that again.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high when the stakes are raised. Would anyone else care to make a bid? Going once.
How's your chance?
Going twice. Anyone?
Bond.
Blueprints for the next generation of solar panels. Scalable, compact. Just one rig can generate enough power for an entire city.
Now that is what I call a wonderful offer. The floor remains open, although the bar has certainly been raised. Surely someone has something to offer.
आज से
From
मेरे
this day
सैनिकों का
forward,
हर हथियार,
every weapon used
rifle,
by my soldiers, be it a rifle, drone,
सिर्फ बावमा
or
के हाथों से
artillery,
आएगा.
will come only from
Exclusive
the hands
contract,
of Buff.
unlimited
An
volume.
exclusive contract with unlimited volume.
I like it. Going once? Going twice?
We're out of time. Do something to beat his offer, or this is over.
3 decades of MI6 intel.
What?
Always do the unexpected, right?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
By giving you him.
It would appear the honeymoon is over. One TX-1000 Marauder drone sold to the boldest and the newest buyer in the room.
Bond, I swear to...
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stay here in LF. And you two gentlemen, please, join me over here, if you will. Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
Look around. You have no power here.
That man murdered 3 of our agents in cold blood. Bavma broke the rules. He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne, and our superiors will continue to turn a blind eye to all that goes on here. Or don't you want to be king?
Throw in box seats at the menu and we have a deal.
Stretford end. Best we can do.
Ah, we both know that's not true.
Fine. Done.
Well, it appears you have some sway after all. You coming? See that crane?
What about it?
Underneath you'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat. Follow me this way, gentlemen.
A fox always has more than one exit. Bond, you head out on foot so he can't slip out the back. And you, take me to that boat.
As you wish. And the offer? How do I know you'll keep your word?
If there are no nasty surprises, Aleph will be yours by the weekend. Move out.
Bond.
I'm here.
Talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through what looks like a makeshift port.
And Greenway?
Taking the scenic route.
All right, I'll update him. Good luck. Bond, I just pulled satellite imagery of the area. There's a lot of heavy activity on and off the water, so watch your step in there.
Copy that. Thanks.
I'm on the water, heading to the boat.
Understood. I had a handle on it back there until you cut in.
Oh, are you trying to prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
Look at these boys. A right jolly pirate club.
How's it looking? Storm's closing in fast on our position. Looking at this, I would say we've got about 6 or 7 hours before that swell hit us head-on. And we need to get everything off the water and processed before dark.
And tonight?
Did you not hear me? Tonight is not happening. That storm is going to hit hard. It's too risky. Remember the last one? We lost half the crew and all the hostages on that raid. I'm not doing that again.
No! What's wrong with you?
Someone's in dreamland.
Strange. Let's have a look around.
Something feels off.
Heads up.
If... Let's see.
What do you... Hey, found him unconscious. Ali said I could take a look at your operation.
Shit. I'll handle this. You, keep moving.
Right. You've got this? I'm gone. Just passing through.
I would never steal from Babma.
I don't believe you, Aziz. I doubt Babma would have too. Don't ever point a gun at me unless you intend to use it.
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Babma? He's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants Aleph. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right.
Let's see what we've got.
What happened to Aziz?
Come back later.
Let that be a warning to anyone who thinks they can steal from Babma. He has eyes everywhere. Now get to work. I want this place cleared tonight. Don't forget about the Englishman. He's expecting a delivery. Raj knows what he wants. Speak to him if you have any questions. He's by the crane.
Hey! Hey! What is up? Gun down over here. Over there.
Nothing out of place here.
What do you think? I want you to do. Are you stupid? Well, you must be. Shoot them and throw the bodies overboard. Get back here as soon as it's done, and move the hall in the market.
Greenway. Ali. Are we really gonna give him control of Aleph?
The agency needs assets like Ali. Let's say a terrorist group is planning an attack on British soil. Then let's say said group travels here to tool up for it. With Ali sitting on the throne, we get a heads up. It's not all black and white in this world, Bond. There's a lot of grey.
I can't see. Hey, over here.
That's a pity.
That's your suspicion. Better go check it out.
Where do you need to...
I'll pour sand on your...
Thanks for the practice.
I will bury you right here.
So. The heat's making you slow. Sorry. Try and run away.
Everything in place for the Englishman?
Almost. Why does Batman keep the old man?
He knows things. Secrets. Things like that. I hate it. That's impressed even him.
That old man?
That old fool? I don't think so. Call him a fool to his face next time he stops by. See what he said.
I could take it.
Ever been inside otherwise? But go ahead.
I don't think anybody's been inside the Englishman's boat except the Englishman. And love man.
Let's have a look there.
Let me teach you. You're on bottom time, friend. Break his face. Mess is this?
Bond, I'm approaching the boat. What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
I don't think he likes me.
You'll grow on him. He's been through a lot. Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in Slovakia.
Greenway did. He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
I'm on board.
Almost there.
Easy does it. We don't know what could be waiting for us. Watch your step. We has the place booby-trapped.
Of course he has. Another booby trap here. Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door. Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
Bond?
Still here.
Take it nice and slow.
Welcome to the jungle.
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
Think he's in there?
Let's find out. Get the door. If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. On you. All clear. Gone. An hour ago, maybe less.
Christ.
Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth. Diamonds.
Fakes. Oh, you must have really rubbed someone up the wrong way. Take a look around. See if we can figure out what transpired between 009 and his uninvited house guests. What did you get yourself into, Beckett?
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience. All those people. Damn you, Beckett.
Someone certainly had it in for the agency. Now, what do you call this?
I call it a picture of you.
The other recruits? Monroe, Bright, Nash, Singh, Kingsley. Looks like he was following the rebooted 00 program.
Of course he was.
He had eyes on the apartment.
He had eyes everywhere from the look of it.
It looks as though things were moved around. Maybe he was in the middle of redecorating.
Or maybe it was his killer. Or killers.
I think it's safe to say he had a bit of a thing for you.
Clearly. Taken on the day she was promoted to head of MI6.
HQ. Should we be worried about this?
Maybe. Keep looking. Take a look at this.
What am I looking at?
On the floor. The photograph.
Were you close?
I thought we were.
Wait, there's a note. It says... Remember this.
That was Operation... Spyglass.
Operation Spyglass? The telescope in the other room. This can't be a coincidence. What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need. Let's go.
I think he wants us to see something. The telescope. I need to go and take a look. And that symbol on the back of the picture has to be out there. Bingo. The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done. I'm really not interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
Only you would have made the connection to Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us something. We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Fine. But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a ruse to finish off what he started in Slovakia.
Only one way to find out. Housekeeping, I presume? First.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become rotten, sicken, and die. That infection? Greed. In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer. A cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we had built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served on a platter. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Our old friend was just the appetizer. Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not. Now, you die. Lower them!
I'm afraid this is all a big misunderstanding.
Stop.
Beckett was dead when we found him on the boat.
Lies.
He got greedy. They always do. It was his own men who cut him down.
I find that very hard to believe.
Greenway backed me up here. Great. Just great.
Lower them.
Of course he's out cold. Fine, name your price.
Wait.
Cut us down and I'll have MI6 wire you the money within the hour.
MI6 pay up to help their agents? Had you not killed my friend, he would laugh at your naivete. And besides, I don't need your blood money. My girls, on the other hand, they have only had their appetizers, which makes you two the main course. Drop them, and let us watch the sands run red.
Oh, come on! Come on! Wake up, Greenwood! Jesus!
What the hell have you gotten us into?
Little help, please.
Thinking.
Think faster.
Harmony.
Know that if this is an attempt at deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline. Now, one more time.
Harmony. We know where she is. We have a location.
Get them out of there! Now! My men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess. Nini isn't too happy with us.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Indeed. I must be going. Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Get in. You're driving. Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Harmony, the lost sister, right?
Right. Our get out of jail card. There's your ship. If there's something you want to get off your chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Bavma with the information we had on the system? Why wait until the very last second to play your hand back there?
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free. It's all there, in the handbook.
front and center.
What happened between you and 009?
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring at the top of British intelligence. 3 highly decorated 00 agents, including 009. I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bond. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
So you two were friends? Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this? That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
We went through the program together.
And they expected you to hunt him down?
Orders are orders, Bond. Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the Crown.
What happened to the other 2 agents?
Terminated. Didn't make a difference either. Because when 009 got away, they just buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey at desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
Then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright. And now, here we are. In the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor. While we wait for the other shoe to drop.
Those blonde twins, you ever come across them before?
No, but one hears stories. Miko and Tero Murdo. Supo, the Finnish security service, calls them the Great Whites.
The hair?
That, and because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the fight.
Next time I'll finish it.
See if you can find a way to get us across.
That was my plan. One down, one to go.
Do it.
Let's push on.
What were you saying?
What
is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
Any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathian.
love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings. And watch your step.
Another marking. On the right trail. Another booby trap here.
Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
He's dead?
Yeah, very much so. Another marking. Let's see what these do. What are you doing up there?
Same as you, looking for those markings.
There's another marking. Not going that way. I'll get that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
I think there's something on the other side of that hatch.
Yeah, probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't?
Look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q-lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this. Talk about being paranoid.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame. Certainly no shortage of party favors. State-of-the-art tactical body armor. He wasn't leaving anything to chance. ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker. Nice. Reloading press. He was making his own ammunition.
Don't. This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day. Disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit. He was the target.
What was that?
It's the other shoe. We were followed.
Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got company coming. A lot of it.
I'll go and have a word then. Same mercs from Slovakia.
Yeah, they're here for the case. We led them straight.
Grenade!
Keep them busy. I'll go get the Land Rover.
Force him out of cover!
Get down! I'm blind.
I've got a line! Where did you go?
Advancing! Cover me!
Stay alert! He's aiming for explosives! Go in! He's reloading!
Light him up!
He shot me!
It's down to me. Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on.
Yeah.
Greenway?
Same kid from
What's the plan?
Anyway, this time we'll get what we came for.
Sorry, Matt.
There's an army of them.
Keep pushing forward while I work on our backup plan.
Yeah, which is?
A work in progress.
rifle! Reloaded! Move in! Going down! Stay close! Grenade! Down!
Second. What? Gear. Third. Four. I said 4. Brace yourself! The evidence. Explosive stuff.
All right, I'm fine. Got a lot of company.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Yes, sir. Moving in on target. I see it. Location! Explosion!
Tell me you've another gun.
Here! Take it!
Hold out. Need another.
Here! Take it!
Ducking good. We're all out. Of course we are. Well, what do we use now? Harsh language?
Give it a shot.
Any last words?
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back! Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it, his muscle killed him, end of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move? It's to go home, Bond.
Go home. How are you okay with this?
That's the beauty of orders. You don't have to like them. You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
Unbelievable.
I'm serious. Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men.
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
We're going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your... date. Shoes, Monroe.
James, I couldn't face staying in the apartment any longer than I had to. Someone will come by and pick up the rest of my things in a couple of days. There are just too many reminders of... him. Of everything, to be honest. I'm getting out of London for a little while. I'm going to stay with Mother at the summer house in Amalfi while I figure out what's next for me. I want you to know that none of what happened in Slovakia, not one single iota, was your fault. If Monroe were here, he would tell you the same. You saved my life, and for that I am forever grateful. Take care of yourself, and please don't be a stranger. I mean that, James. Cressida.
I guess opposites really do attract. Poison tip umbrella. Of course. Cheers, mate. Well... To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond. Well, this can't be good. James Bond, I presume. You brought a friend.
Took you long enough. Did the little runt give you a run for your money?
Go to hell!
How do you know about Mauritania?
I'll ask again. Who do you work for? Take the shot. Let's get onto the balcony. Need to get to the shooter. Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off, she said. I'm gonna be climbing that thing, aren't I? Faster, James. Faster.
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment, I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. Well, I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
No, it's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
The Murtos. Operating in central London.
If I lose the trail, they'll never know who they're working for. Please, Moneypenny.
What kind of phone?
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Web Industries Anniversary Gala.
Web Gala's tonight? Shit. How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
We're in bloody traffic. A room full of half-drunk bores.
Rather a lot of security for an office party, isn't there?
Sir, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala's down the hall. Enjoy.
Please tell me you remember to bring the...
Now, who has my invitation?
Yes, ma'am. In the main hall, directly behind me. Just have your invitation ready for my colleague at the entrance.
Because
is there somewhere I can leave my jacket? Cloakroom to the left of the entrance. Why? Thank you. My pleasure. You'll find the champagne inside too. Enjoy the gala, ma'am.
Oh, what's wrong with my eye?
Just borrowing it for a bit.
The temp credit where credit is due. Howard did propel the company to new heights back in the 80s, but at the same time, he could have just as easily sunk it 10 years later with the man.
Something, sir? Champagne. Perhaps something a little stronger.
I'm looking for my friend. Tall, blonde, dead-eyed.
Would he be the one who gave you that makeover?
Something like that.
Charming.
Got you now.
Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
Deep this costs.
He'd been the phone.
Tell me you caught him.
No. It looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, East Wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
So we can bask in the warm glow of simplicity. Thanks.
I know. Oh, look, there he is again. Speaking of useless, John's pal's thrown him under the bus again. He's at the cloakroom staff entrance, covering his post for him.
That bloke's allergic to punctuality.
He's about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Well, this tardy lad could come in useful.
He's dead weight. Everyone knows it.
So, what do you do at Web?
Predictive analytics. In a nutshell, my team uses pattern-oriented modeling to build quantum AI.
Excuse you?
Apologies. Unintentional.
It's a sodding train wreck. 3 agents of...
Hey, you're back home. Just waiting on a journalist who's running late and holding me up.
Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine. No, he's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chaxfield from the Bulletin is here, I'm told. If Minkley doesn't appear in the next 10, let's find him, give him the exclusive. Yes, that Rob Minkley. I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but to offer it to Mike and the Bulletin.
She might be able to help me here.
And you are?
Mike Chaxfield.
Oh. I thought you'd be older.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, you haven't. Anyway, good timing. I'm giving the Bulletin the best seat in the house for the show and an exclusive interview with Sir Nicholas right after.
Sounds great.
Go see Linda in the press room for your pass, then take yourself and your camera upstairs to the balcony. Security will let you through once you flash your pass.
Will do.
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight. I hear half the cabinet's here.
David, there are free drinks. I'm surprised the entire cabinet isn't here.
It's the second time this week he's done this to me. I'm supposed to be at the entrance covering my own post.
Have you tried giving him a bell?
Yeah, multiple times. He's not picking up for me. He's gone on the lash again and left me in the lurch. I'm gonna bloody kill him. He's a right pain in the ass.
You need to stop covering for him.
I know. He's my mate, but he's really testing me right now.
Well, this tardy lad could come in useful.
Huh? What are you talking about? The real restaurant...
Any idea why we're here tonight?
Not a clue. But given the setup and the wording of the invite, I suspect Webb has something big planned. Brandon Bailey? Ouch! What the hell?
What?
Not a clue.
None of your business with restaurants allowed to use. That's between me and my editor.
Well, not a clue.
I don't feel
But given the setup and the wording of the invite, I suspect Webb has something big planned. Brandon Bailey or something?
All right, let's have it on good faith from a source. Minkley is not only making an appearance, but also given...
Staff only, sir.
Stephen Bright's security detail. Are we down a man? I asked for every available body tonight to ensure the safety of the Foreign Secretary and his guests.
I know. I should be at the entrance, but I'm covering for a no-show. You could always call one of the lads from the day shift back in to help you out. There's a security roster behind the counter in the cafe. There should be contact details for everyone on it.
You know, I should hope so.
Well, don't get upset, but there's been a bit of a hitch.
Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Password. Think. What about coffee? 1, 2, 3, question mark. Ugh, can't say I ever talk to the man. Hang on.
Saw her in Bratislava once. Mozart's 40th in G minor.
Ah, I give up. Somebody must have changed it.
You don't look like you belong here.
You don't look like you want to be here.
Astute, aren't we? My husband's stuck at the office, as usual. Insisted I make an appearance.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you know him.
So frustrating.
Roger Finch. He's the CLO over at Webb.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Password.
Well, I'm leaving. There's a little Irish pub around the corner.
What about?
Care to join?
Coffee.
What would Roger think?
What exactly do you think the Irish get up to in pubs?
Maybe another time.
You're lost,
Hang on.
darling.
I think I remember now. There.
Sorted?
I can't remember the login details.
In the drawer.
Oh, thanks. I'll do it later. Don't recognize him, do you?
Never seen him before.
One of the tech interns, maybe? Looks young enough.
Or perhaps we're just getting older.
I'm feeling quite the same. And young again, and all
There's no denying that the impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors like healthcare, customer service, and the automobile industry. And let's not forget what it's done for medical research breakthroughs and climate research. Whether we like it or not, AI is here to stay.
I don't trust anybody straight, let alone some algorithm. I fear.
Oh! My eyes! Blind! Shit!
Our eventual over-reliance will result in the end of blue and white-collar jobs.
Try telling that to him.
Wouldn't waste my time.
Can I help you? I'm with the press. Need to get upstairs for the main event. Snap some pics. Head on up. Pretty quiet up there now, save for a few of Webb's folk. Thanks, gents.
Take a look at this guy.
I had that jacket. When I was 15 and in a punk band.
Any pushback from museum security?
Nothing we can't handle. They know.
Sir, this area's off limits.
MI6. We have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first? You choose.
Why does my heart keep on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry?
Should get me closer to the CCTV room. Swipe. Swipe. Easy on the filters, love. Nice size of sauces. Nope. Maybe. Let's have a look. That one might leave a mark.
How's it look down there?
The party looks like it's in full swing. You?
Stragglers hanging around reception and the cloak. Overall, everything looks good from where I'm standing.
Reckon we could slip down there and grab ourselves a few of those canapes before anyone notices that we're gone?
Yeah, I say when the big man's speech kicks off, why the hell not?
Copy that.
I want to go too. I can show you how it's really done. I can take him.
Thanks for the practice.
Oh, come on. Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Oh, thanks. Oh, God, I hope this thing wraps up soon. Gasping for a pint.
Get in line, son.
Cut the chit-chat and get your heads in the game. We're here to do a job. I'm taking a look round the place. Make sure everything's kosher. You two, eyes on the ball.
What's his bloody problem? Pay no attention, he's always like that. Oh, stupid thing.
What's the problem?
Oh! Coffee machine from Fritz.
Bingo.
Get off and on again?
I did that. Any other bright ideas?
Not a one. I think it's time we shared an interest.
Would have gone to waste anyway.
Is that? Where are you heading?
Should we worry about what that lad from MI6 told us?
If he was from MI6, I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our heads. You do know that.
Over here.
Let me see.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our head. What?
What was that? What? That was weird.
Wait! I'm going to break things. Tea time.
Simon says don't get up. Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy. They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight. Not what I'm looking for. So how's your boy?
On his third pint. Wondering why my aunt keeps calling.
A drunk and a fool. He sounds like a keeper.
Oh, shut it.
Not it. Nothing.
Any luck?
People really should be more careful. Found it.
What did I tell you? Now, patch me in.
Logging in now. There. I'm in.
Okay, pulling the footage. Ah, here's your man.
So much for two birds, one stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
Doors, please.
Hiding in the dark, Matter. Looks like it unlocks remotely. Arts funding isn't what it used to be. He's down here somewhere. Well, this all looks very expensive. Best not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head. Huh. If only it was this easy all the time. Well, this all looks rather ominous. Be something I can use to get to it. Has to be something I can use. Be something I can use here. Out of his sails. Time to put him down. That was for Monroe.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood. He's just an old geezer. Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Greenway. Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this through.
What about Murtaugh's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
Now to find Webb.
Doors, please.
Bloody hell! Where are you, Webb? Museum door, Inspector. This one didn't pass.
Pardon me?
Can I just get by?
Sorry. Didn't mean to. Inconvenient time. Must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
What do you expect, an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond.
What do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting.
Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch.
Well, I'm not making any promises.
What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
Begin shortly. Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Hello, hi. Well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries. But merely looking back would be complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead. For more than a century,
Web Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us to aim.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Watch it.
I believe technology
Sorry.
has the power to elevate us
Watch your
above
step.
the chaos
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
of our sapient brains and into
James,
a more gracious
what's wrong?
and
Talk to me.
enlightened
Oh my god!
What happened? I think he just collapsed. Security!
A little sign to clear the cobwebs. We'll put you lucid. I see you wasted no time.
No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
Careful. Careful. You know how I get farther.
Enough, Damien.
Yes, well, alas. There's no time to backpedal now. The ball is rolling. I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess. It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
Well, it's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this." Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. We're about done here, then. My champagne's getting flat.
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway. Would you look at the time? Joe.
I have to ask. Do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me. Have it your way. That was invigorating. Thank you. Make them disappear.
Can you walk?
Well, let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Locked. Quick, check the others. 3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating web industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift. Also locked.
To be expected.
No way out.
Didn't peg you for a quitter.
So what do I call you? I bet Isla isn't your real name either.
Please. It's not like yours is James Bond.
Of course not.
Window it is, then.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you, James. Be a gentleman.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
Makes it worse. Vince? No? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right. What? Don't get up.
James, what happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
I'm just about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this guy is, he doesn't deserve you. Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed the memo.
I'll get you! Come on now! I need covering fire! Now's our chance! He's reloaded! Come out! Find me time! Take him head on! Be careful! Surround him! Watch your flank! There he goes! Not moving! Vantage point! Right there! Right there! I'm empty! Advancing on target! Out of ammo! Reloading! I'm wounded! Out of the way! Incoming! Supporting fire! I'm out! He's good. Stay sharp. I've got him dead to right. Got
That was dramatic. The balcony on the other side's my way out.
All units, we have a boat fight. Take the situation and return to HQ immediately to assist with the data fight.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Play nice.
Always. Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
Ground and first floor exit secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Wait!
Sorry about that.
Any news on whoever... Ow!
What was that?
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked in about 20 minutes. It's secure.
You're moving
That
up
one
ahead.
too. You really do love a good check.
I hope so.
You don't know. It's been ages since the process started.
Well, the vetting's insane. I think that...
What?
Change the tune, mate. Sometimes I wonder if his definition of standing in a chair in the middle of the and somehow calling out
for... Come on, you knobhead. Show me what you've got.
Any idea who it is we're supposed to be watching for in here?
Not yet. Don't have a name or a description yet. Which I know doesn't do us much good right now, but just...
Ready to give up, yeah? You go down, I'm gonna stop it. I want a shot. Come on, swing. Ready to give up, yeah?
You heard what they found in the basement?
No.
What? One of the twins?
Watch it! What have we got here? Oi!
No way. Man down in the building site.
Ready for a bullet! Bullet! Back up!
Control. Got a situation down here.
You animal! Back! Get him!
Lethal force.
Move, you idiot! We have casual!
In the corridor! Get down!
Hold on! Here, in the
Move in!
maintain pressure!
Doubt you'll be needing that.
bleeding!
The recreation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm
Evening.
to create damaged or incomplete historical artifacts with unprecedented accuracy. The algorithm analyzes the technical structure of artifacts, combining this with social kinetic modeling and thousands of detailed data points about the artists, taste, and practice of the historical target group. The AI
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Damien's dogs, I presume.
Clearing right
Taking
side.
lead. Moving in. Grab this gun! Reloading! Hurry up!
Man down!
I've got him! You going down! I've got his gun! Get down! Fuck! He's in the open! You're going down! Bury him! There! Put some pressure on him! Ouch! He's not a shot!
I think he got the point.
Stop! Get in! I've got a bead on him! In my sight! On my position! Got the weapon! Move around! In my sight! One! Man down! He's reloading!
Okay, I'm the last one left.
Think!
Sweet dreams. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
James? Nuts. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Anywhere but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
James? James, what's happening? Is that shooting? Are you alright?
I'll let you know.
Jesus Christ!
Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the cab!
Thanks.
It sticks in second!
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Paddington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And some.
Then what's talking to me for? Get a move on.
Yes, Mom.
Thought I told you to go home.
I needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
So you understand what we need to do next? We need to make the first move. Off we go.
Gentlemen, I've breached the Web Industries database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Code White. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure, nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
Play it cool.
Always.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Security officers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Oh. Well, my department works closely with the CSO's office, and I don't recall seeing you before.
I grew a beard.
I got rid of mine.
I see. You must work closely with Mackenzie. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
Getting by.
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Jones.
Right. And your company ID number?
You first. If indeed you are who you say you are.
Oh, now look here.
Are you quite all right?
I don't feel so good, actually. Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh, dear God. Excuse me.
Seems we've run out of elevator.
Well, bridge to the Perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently.
Over the top would be more fitting.
We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
I'll see what we can do.
Smart ass. I'll check the corridor. You care to join me? Locked tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Looks like we're not alone.
Is that?
Glorified vacuum cleaner. Yes.
Hey. Might hear you.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do. All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and tolerate?
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless we consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we ourselves.
Q-Watch opens a lot of doors. Anyway, you were saying, what happens in the morning?
Yes. Well, So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
This looks like a way up.
Good eye.
Let's get the... No way I can climb there. You'll need to clear a path.
Will do. Can I fix you a nice chill G&T while I'm at it?
That would be against regulations.
Right, of course. Drinking tonic in the line of duty. What was I thinking?
Land on your feet?
Only when there's an audience. Full access.
What's the hold up? Did you stop for a coffee?
Why, you want one?
Well, now you ask. Black, 2 sugars, please.
You know your age group shouldn't drink coffee after 3 p.m.
My age group shouldn't break into a high-security building in the middle of the...
Can't argue with that. There. Not bad for a glorified vacuum cleaner.
Still not getting one.
Yeah, you say that now.
Still waiting for my coffee, by the way.
I know. Service is terrible.
Coast looks clear. This way.
You look a bit worse for wear. Arm's giving you trouble.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine.
Locked. Fancy that.
I'm starting to think we're not welcome.
Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
And look for some meds while you're at it. I need you focused.
Don't push it. Oh. And beware the sleeping guard next door.
What's Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
Well, MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thea, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond. But in my experience, the motive is always simple. And almost always sordid. This will do nicely.
Hang on. I found a vent.
Yeah, nice one. Just don't forget about the guard.
Oh, I'll get the drop on him.
I'm up. I'm up. Hey.
Back to sleep. So what's your take then on Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess? It's about his son. Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone would feed a small nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back into MI6's good graces. So he had to die at all costs. See? Simple.
Very.
And what do you know? It's open.
Really?
No.
Figures. But what's the plan?
Well, let's see. Okay, I have an idea. But first, come and join me for a minute.
Don't tell me the old pro needs a timeout.
Tactical pause.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bond. You got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not. The sooner you learn that, the better.
No, Mrs. Greenway, I take it.
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Oh, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison with the Treasury. After nightfall, I was in a dark place, and she couldn't handle it. She took a job overseas. Long story, not nearly short.
On the upside, you get a monogrammed fountain pen in case you fail to die young.
True. You must take the rough with the smooth.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him.
He was a traitor.
That doesn't answer the question.
You don't get to wipe the slate clean. Fact is, Reese was a bad apple, and I should have seen it. Moscow rules. Assume nothing, trust no one.
Sounds like no way to live.
Splendid way to stay alive, though.
So why did you come back to the program?
Because they asked. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed.
And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom had nothing to do with it.
One doesn't exclude the other.
Well, good chat.
Back to it. According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock the doors.
Sounds simple enough.
Look, a way across. It was staring us right in the face. Enjoying yourself, Bond?
Thought you might need a safe space, in case things get rough.
You do know I could still flunk you, right?
Hmm?
Let me get that.
I swear, this wasn't here last week. Shit, I did not need this.
You! Yeah, you!
I swear, this wasn't here last week. Shit, I did not need this. I just put down a deposit for a new place.
Relax. Boys! The company's insured up to their eyeballs. Besides, what's that? We'll blame the cleaning staff. You just dump the shards and keep them.
Thanks, Gov.
Hey, you're one of us.
Is that somebody right there?
Check him out. Be careful.
I'm gonna snap your...
Hey! Don't let him recover! You monster! Rip him apart!
You people need to work on your communication.
Christ! Mate! What's wrong with you?
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment? How out of character.
Along with the place. I believe it's what they call an extreme makeover.
And he's back.
Well, looks like we're stuck.
Don't be too sure.
This fella's starting to grow on me.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Hang on. We need visibility.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Yeah, not happening. We need another way around.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it. You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources to infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, one already inside.
You suspected Webb?
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole. Human weakness, Bond. Never underestimated.
Got any suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Coming.
Hey, doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what? How many evil masterminds have you come up against?
2. Including you.
Trust me, when the enemy stops underestimating you, that's when you start to worry.
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen. Isla Vale, Senior Crisis Manager. Dare say she'll be seeking new challenges. Isola's been laying it on rather thick. She was planning a heist. Working as fast as I can. That's rough. Damien Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones. Damien and the Murtos go a long way back. He's a stark, raving lunatic, but he does have gorgeous hair. The perch gate is right through here. expensive fake.
Well played.
How did we ever live without a Q watch?
Coast is clear. But the sea is treacherous.
And why would you say a thing like that?
This was the easy bit. Now, we need a way into the perch.
Or maybe it's open.
Well, the gate is right upstairs. Let's find out.
Well, lockpicking's out of the question.
Hermetically sealed and blast resistant by the look of it. We need clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse. They came to my pub. A game was on the telly and I noticed these lads. They were in club colours, but they never once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson. Never overestimate yourself. Got a bit hairy after that. If the sling hadn't thrown them, I might have actually needed your help.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, you want smoke up your arse, Bond? Join the Americans.
Greenway?
Seems like we're not the only gate crashers. Breathing. But come morning, you wish he wasn't.
Does he have a key card?
No, they took it. But look, there's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is... get through the door. Leave it to me.
Bond, over here. I found a way through.
Be right there. Hard to reach.
Yeah. Should have asked Q for a grapple gun.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. At least those pills have kicked in.
Over here. Give me a hand.
Sure thing.
That's Sir Nicholas's penthouse.
Very 20th century magnate.
All he needs now is a top hat and monocle.
You think they allow top hats and monocles in prison?
Type of prison he's going to? I'd say it's pretty much mandatory.
Bond, get the key card. Hurry up.
You may enter.
You're very kind. You didn't seem too surprised about the bodies. Something you're not telling me, Bond?
I suspect we'll know soon enough. Another perch door, also sealed.
The lobby's on the right. Almost there.
Quite the breadcrumb trail.
Not exactly subtle. She a friend of yours?
How do you know it's a her?
Well, I do now.
We should really stop meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the purge.
Pass. Once bitten.
What's the play?
Spend my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. James, get up to the penthouse. Old-timer with me. I'll explain on the way. First things first, James, you'll need to raise the stairs to the penthouse. There's an access panel near the base. It may be offline.
I'll figure it out. So, you mentioned a plan.
Accessing the perch requires a level 5 security clearance, which I don't have. But I can trigger a system reboot, which will temporarily unlock the gates.
And what do I do?
Go to the CCTV room on 29th, kill the feeds, clear us out. I will infiltrate the mainframe and trigger the procedure. But I need the command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to be in 3 places at once?
What can I say? I work well under pressure.
Foreign devices detected. Disabling key.
Swanky. Place could use a rug. That note you passed me. Your phone number?
You wish. Sir Nicholas forgets his passwords like everyone else. He wrote a memory aid to recover the safe code. Wasn't exactly easy to come by.
Well, nothing about you is easy. My gadgets stopped working.
Right. I forgot. When Webb went into business with MI6, he insisted we install a Q-Tech blocker in his office, so no one from our side could spy on him. It's like Five Eyes, only for real.
Where's the trust? Slovakia. I believe an explanation is due.
I wasn't lying. Well, I was mostly lying, just not about 009. I heard about his mystery file from Damien. No clue what was in it, but it had Sir Nicholas spooked. I figured I could use it for blackmail. Sadly, Damien's thugs beat me to it.
Damien confided in you.
His office was adjacent to mine. Thin walls.
Yeah, definitely a cat person. Okay, electronic lock, 4-digit code.
Where are we on this camera?
Better check the note. Going dark. Now.
Splendid. Pardon me, fellas. I have lasers coming up.
Should have stuck to game development. Web Industry Site 3 in Hong Kong. Very pointy. Antikythera by Emil Gorka. I'm impressed. Damien's a psycho. Fancy that. Well, Damien needs a bloody warehouse to store his skeletons. First in class. Nobody likes an overachiever. Rocco's basilisk. Every techno-futurist's worst nightmare. Blades. Guess Webb had no trouble coughing up the membership fee. Webb has a heart condition. Day is inauguration. Big day. Ballet dancers of the world, beware. Sir Nicholas, I couldn't have done it without you. Got the safe open.
Look for an 8-letter word or number sequence.
Got it. The command code is Basilisk.
You make a fine sidekick, James. Now cover your tracks and get ready to move. I'm activating the security override.
Gather the team. You're leaving tonight.
Seriously? Right now?
I'll see you off.
Just need something for my desk. Webb and Damien just walked in.
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
This operation is critical. Like it or not, we're in the spotlight now. Pull one thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky. Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam, and make it clean this time. Can you handle that?
Yes, I get it. Vietnam. Clean as a whistle.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors, for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep. Your colleague, the one who perished. I take it you were close.
We thought alike.
My condolences.
His brother's not taking it well. This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
They're gone. You get all that? No, it's too vague. We can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes, you will. I'll guide you.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go, now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch, somewhere on Webb's desk.
Found it. I'm out. Where to?
In the security office, take the door on your right.
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to schematics, it'll lead back to the exec floor.
On it.
You need to reach the bridge to the purge. If you're not across it when the timer runs out, you'll be stranded.
Thanks. I get the picture. I'm back on the exec floor. What now?
Head out. You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company.
Hey.
Just what I need. Of course it is.
There's an elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Path is crawling with security. Excuse me. Coming through.
Let me try. This is insane. Let me try. Give me a shot.
More security. Should have taken the shortcut.
No use crying about it now. Just get to the elevator. Ride it all the way to the bridge.
Good talk. At the lift.
No.
Lift arriving.
Bet you didn't see
Get
that
on.
coming.
Stand by, please.
Easy for you to say. Going up. Almost at the bridge. Come on. Give a man a break.
James, 1 minute. James, they suspect something. The bridge is starting to retract. You have 30 seconds.
Just what I need.
James, above you. Grab the zip line.
Down here! Hurry up!
Never a dull moment.
When you're ready, Bond. Moneypenny, we're in. Moneypenny?
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us. The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the servers.
Good luck with that, boys. We should do this again sometime.
She does that.
Nice coat. Where's mine?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Look, in the ceiling. Fire suppression system.
Possibly. Still, let's tread carefully.
I'll think about considering it.
BTT, please gather in the central hallway for...
We're here for the code white.
You're late.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
Fine. You can join the degaussing team. Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first. Company policy.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, I wasn't aware the rules only applied in daylight, sir.
You heard her. Perch rules. I'll wait upstairs.
Fine.
What a mess. Let's have no more surprises.
Look, I was 4 pints in when I got the call. Care to one was right in those files, then?
Dunno. Got any secrets, I expect. The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D, it's just too valuable. Can't allow some new bureaucrats to walk away with hundreds of millions of pounds worth of research, no matter the reason.
Say, where's your lab coat?
In my locker. I can't find the key. I had it on the ride up, so it must be around here somewhere.
If you dropped it, the cleaning robots will find it. Those things swallow anything in their paths.
Just what I
I'd
need.
say we look about the same size.
When did smoking indoors become illegal anyway?
20 years ago, Jeremy.
Man, I feel old.
That bad, huh?
I was down at the Cloak and Dagger, having a few pints, and I'd just gone out for a fag when we all got the call. Before I knew it, Liz had ushered me into a cab. Now it's all like a bloody...
Sorry, mate. Service desk is closed. I'm only here for the code white, same as you.
I won't bother you. Just passing through.
I'm sorry, mate. You can't be here.
I'll be on my way.
Much obliged, sir.
Blimmin' heck.
That doesn't feel good.
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
Who's that?
That's mildly odd.
That's all right.
Okay, locker 6. What have you got for me? That'll do nicely.
Hey.
Master of disguise. That was easy.
Well, don't you look up to
All right, listen
snuff.
up.
Rules are rules.
Once
Go on
Alpha
in.
Team is done chopping up the
I'm
servers,
through.
Join me in the control room. We'll be able to access the data from here.
it uses
Pardon
an
me?
electromagnetic pulse
Pass them
to
through.
realign the magnetic elements on the chips and boards, rendering the data impossible to recover. Not just hard. Is something wrong? Once Alpha Team is done chopping up the servers, once Alpha Team is done chopping up the servers, we feed bits into the degausser for electronics. It uses an electromagnetic pulse to realign the magnetic elements on the chips, rendering the data impossible to recover.
Bollocks, they've taken most of the servers offline already. Someone needs to bring them back on manually.
Lay it on me.
Well, first we must work out the procedure. Check the control panel on the admin unit over there. See if you can't turn it back on.
How's that?
Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else. Take it back offline and look for a manual override switch.
Here we go.
Good. Now put the server back online.
Fingers crossed.
Sure enough. It's downloading. Now we repeat the process in the server room. Scanning the search history for keywords. MI6, Thayer, 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
Done. Plus the 4,000 is scrap metal.
Right, you can start in this cluster as soon as Carl's taken them offline.
Will do.
Bond, I have 3 matches. Servers, 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor.
Copy that.
And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Well, carry on then, before they catch on.
Understood. Hello.
Server 1100 is active.
Good show. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target.
Stay on task.
What? Leave it.
No time. What? No way. Can't see.
Just passing through.
Giving off so much heat all of a sudden.
Ah, that'll be the charging stations. Only a matter of time before one melts through the floor. We should have brought extra batteries for the angle grinders.
Great. We'll be down to fire axes before the night is over.
As long as it ends, mate.
Charges, you say?
What?
What? Lost the target.
That's server 3200 reactivated.
Nicely done. Pulling the data now. Head on to the next server.
No.
Nobody talks anymore.
Let's go, boy.
Looks like a body over there.
What?
Hey.
Wait! All lined up.
back online.
Good man. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target. Okay, I think we've got what we need. You can get back here.
On my way. Okay, what have we got?
Mission reports.
Ours?
Mali, 2019. Karachi, 2021. The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer.
I thought that was the CIA.
So does the CIA. Bond. These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed Thea data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade. But if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time.
Thea makes mistakes.
Thea makes mistakes.
And the reason we don't know about it
is because Webb covers it up. So it looks like every time Thea gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses, correcting the facts to fit the data. And this has been going on all the way back
to London 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Thea drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone. You couldn't have known. Greenway. We're out of time.
James Bond. Do you ever phone ahead?
I know what you did. You lied about everything.
You're not seeing the big picture. It's not your fault. It takes a certain kind of mind.
Oh, no, I get it. You sold out your values for power and profit. Nothing new.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error. I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
Of course, Thea is the future. Except, Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident. Thea made mistakes again and again, and you let it continue. You failed. Your miracle machine is broken.
Thea is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain perfection, and when it does, the lies will no longer matter. But just like you and I, Thea learns by doing. To become perfect, it must be used. But MI6 would never have let me use it.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament?
Oh, I do. And until reality catches up with your lie, everyone who gets in the way is framed, discredited, or killed.
This lie has cost me everything. We each live with the consequences of our actions. But as you yourself said, we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
Oh, I change things all the time. Changed you, John. And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
Bond, step aside. In here. You'll need that. Now, move!
Greenway? Greenway, where are you? Follow the light! Then here's the door. Block. Use the... Greenway!
Gas deployment detected. Please follow the emergency lighting nearest exit.
Pen. Bond, do you copy? Made it out. Where are you? To the flight deck. There's a helicopter we can use to escape. But you watch yourself. There's reinforcements here. Tenya's personal guards by the looks of it.
Thanks for the heads up.
Affirmative control. Listen up. We have 2 hostiles on the move. Last known position, data center east. Drop on site, no quarter. Get cocky. They broke through a ballistic barrier. That suggests heavy weapon. Got someone unresponsive there. With it. What will you do to him? He's out cold. Good night! He hit me! Can't keep up this pressure forever. Taking fire! Watch for explosives! Good, get cover!
rid of me that easily.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at the flight deck. Get here as quick as you can.
Do my best.
You're mine!
Come on, just push through.
He's reloading! Look alive! Engage them! Don't let up! Push him out! It's just me.
He cleaned through the team.
Next stop, cargo deck.
There, up there! Got you! It's him, go! Oh, careful! I've got him! On my position! He's reloading! Move in! I'm hit!
Can't be late. Let's go. Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. We're covering up players' mistakes and Damien. Moneypenny, do you... They just keep on coming, don't they? Coast is clear. Gotta keep going.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up. The place is crawling with mercs. And if they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster.
Fire! My position! Time to do or die.
And better be the last of them. Can't keep up this pressure forever.
We'll make a break for the open soon.
Can't be late. Let's go.
Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
Make me.
Rescanning cargo. Stand by.
Greenway, I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry. Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him.
Hey! Well, that was fun. Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me. Just a little further. Greenway.
Bond, I'm holed up inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform.
How do I reach you?
Your only chance is to jump across from the control room. And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight. The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Take cover! Engaging lockdown. Stand clear of the cover. No shooting.
Hurry up, Bond! The control room!
I'm bleeding!
Go to the control room, Bond. Stop sticking.
Should have read your job description.
Now or never, Bond. Through the window.
There he goes now. Where are you going? We need to finish this. Greenway.
You were right, Bond. I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
You're giving up. But we can't let him win.
There is no we. I'm out.
Battle Gamer.